Hello. Hello everyone. How's it going? Hello, hello.
A hunter must hunt.
A hunter must hunt. Perfect command that I totally forgot I had. Hi, Socksman. How's your hunting going, Socksman? Socksman's having a lot of fun with Monster Hunter Rise. I can tell. With Zinogre. Very good monster, very good boy. Hi. Hello everyone. How's it going? How is your week going? Happy Thursday. Happy Thursday. Almost Friday. Almost the weekend. Hi. Oh my god. Oh, she's so cute. She's so cute, guys. I can't. Cute. She's too cute. Too cute. Okay. Look at her. I love her. My goodness, she's such a good bean. Oh. As she's getting older, like, she just wants to be held 24/7. And it's kind of cute, but like also I can't get anything done. She's just like constantly to my side, like, she grabs my arm. She grabs my arm till I pick her up. One moment, Charlie Cam. Charlie Cam. We jamming. Is the music too loud, guys? I think it's kind of loud, isn't it? You need to look at a move guide for Sword and Shield. Socksman, if you need a Sword and Shield tutorial, I could show you. That's like my favorite weapon. I kind of suck with it though. Obviously not now, but it's not too hard to use. Not too hard, but there's a lot to it. Like it's not too hard to do the moves, but there are a lot to choose from. That's why I like it. What's up, Befreen? As soon as you found out about this, you know I would jump on it. Does it seem like it's up my alley or something, Befreen? I kind of like Soulsborne. Soulsborne's alright. Soulsborne's pretty okay. Yeah, how many of you guys are playing Elden Ring when it comes out in a couple weeks? I'm debating what to do about Elden Ring. I don't know. One moment, I'm gonna turn the music down just a little bit. It's a little too hype. A little too hype for me. I'm still debating if I want to stream it. If I do stream it, I will absolutely not stream it on release, because it's gonna be a shit show. And I think a lot of people are gonna be playing it on release anyway. But would you guys, and you can be totally honest because I don't mind not streaming it either, would you guys be interested in watching me stream Elden Ring a couple of weeks after release? If you're not, I have plenty of other stuff to play to stream, but I'm just curious because I don't know if it's a good stream game if everyone's gonna be streaming it. I typically stream stuff that no one's streaming, so. Hi Box, how you doing? How's it going? A hunter is a hunter. Even in a dream. A hunter is a hunter even in a PS1 Demake. Box, when you playing this? You said you got it. When you streaming it? Tonight? gotta stream it while it's fresh. While it's hot out the oven. While the cool kids are playing. Are you just mashing buttons? That kind of works with Sword and Shield, Socksmum. Do you know how to do the perfect rush? The perfect rush is really fun. It's like a timed combo. That's where a lot of the damage comes from. It's stupid because like if you want to do optimal damage with Sword and Shield, you basically just do shield bash, shield bash, shield bash, and then the triangle circle combo. But that's really boring to do. Oh, you're not timing your perfect rush. Yeah, you gotta time it when it flashes is when you do the next attack in the combo. Otherwise you're not doing damage. You made pancakes? I'm jealous, Sergeant Bloody. Pancakes are amazing. Do you put syrup on them? Syrup and butter? What's up, Spooky Cutie? Just to learn the combos and the mentality? So, when I play Sword and Shield, sorry for the Monahana talk. You guys like Monahana? Sorry. The Sword and Shield, what you want to do is whatever you want to do, because it's basically like a choose your own adventure. You have so much stuff to do. What I like to do with it is knock out the monster before trying to like cut the tail or anything, because it's got such short reach and it's got really good KO values. So if you put Slugger level 3 in it and you got your punch, you got your Metsu, Shoryugeki, and you get your shield, and just knock the monster out constantly over and over again, and then perfect rush while it's down on the tail. That's pretty good. It's very mobile. Sometimes, like, I think the shield has a guard point too, but I've never used it. You ate them all already. Pancakes are delicious, but every time I eat them, I end up in a coma. Like, for like hours afterwards, I'm unconscious. Same with oatmeal. Oatmeal's such a good food, but it's just nap time because it's pure carbs. Oh yeah, you got your new graphics card, Socksman. You got it all on your computer already? It already got to you? Oh, we gotta brush Charlie. Okay. Okay, we brushing Charlie. I got my Bloodborne shirt on today. I don't know if you guys can see amygdala behind Charlie, but it's there. it's kind of there. Whatever is fine. It's like hard. It's really hard as like not a big streamer to pick when to stream that type of game, because everyone's gonna be streaming it or playing it on release day, and afterwards everyone might be sick of it. So I don't know. Like, it's not the type of game that I'm like, oh my god, I must play this right on release, because to me, I'm excited about it, but it looks like Dark Souls 4, and I don't really care too much about Dark Souls. I know that's blasphemy. I'm more of a Bloodborne girl, so I will play it, but I'm not like, I need to play this at like the minute it releases, so I don't mind waiting if people want to play it first and then watch someone else play it and laugh at them suffering. You thought tonight, but maybe it's the shrimpy kind of night. Box! You got a stream, Box. Prostitute's gonna freak out. Prostitute will be upsetting. Plus spoilers. Spoilers. I think this game is actually supposed to be a little bit different. So it's based on Bloodborne up till Father Gascoigne going. But I think they said they changed it around a little bit. So I'm not quite sure what. Like, obviously they changed, like, obviously it's all the graphics and everything and the controls. But I think they changed the level design a little bit too. You gotta do the BL4 run when the cool kids are playing. Are you doing BL4 right now, Bloody? Or BL4 Elden Ring? Whatever their leveling is in Elden Ring. Are you good? You cozy? Harley's been very good lately. She's been very good. She hasn't been puking. She used to be such a puker, but she's been very good ever since she had her thyroid treatment. No puking. No puking in the shag carpet. What a fucking nightmare. Hi Daggy, how you doing? Why do damage when you can blast dash? The Gunlance looks like so much fun. I'm kinda tempted just to be the Rocket Man. To pick it up just for that. It does seem really fun. But the Switch Axe also is very fun. There's a lot of explosions. Oh, your parents have it right now. Well, tell them to hurry up. Elden Ring's coming out. Tell them to hurry up and send it. Charlie be like, blah, blah, blah. Blah, blah, blah. Yeah, that's exactly what she's doing. That's her perpetual state. It's just blah, blah, blah. Oh no, not the tongue. No, no, no. No, no, no. You gotta time it so you're at the top of the categories. Yeah, so if you want to be at the top of the Elden Ring category, you can't stream that game for a year. You can't stream that. I'm used to, like, it's sad, as a small streamer, I'm used to being at the top of the category because no one is playing the game that I'm playing. Most of the time. You are so good. You are the best. You're the best. You're the best. She's just the best. Oh, the areas are expanded. Nice. So, did you already beat it already? Did you already beat it already? Did you beat it already, Bloody? If so, how long did it take you? I'm thinking it might be more than one stream because I'm bad. And I talk a lot, but we'll see. We'll see, maybe 4 AM stream. Yes. Oh, distinguished lady. How's it going? Mr. Grungy Chris? Clan of Boom, best clan. Best clan. And Monster Hunter and Bloodborne. Any Boomhammer users? Any Boomhammer fans in the chat? That's what I used for my playthrough, my first playthrough of Bloodborne DLC, and I feel like it made the game a lot harder than it should have been because it's so bad. But I really love the Boomhammer. Such a fun weapon. You hate the D-pad? Yeah, I noticed that, Bloody. So I tested the game out before stream just to make sure everything's working. You can't use the sticks. It's all D-pad. Which is, I get it, it's a Demake. I get it. So you can only use the D-pad to move, it seems, and the camera is controlled with the left and right trigger. So it's very interesting. And I guess it's authentic to PS1 control jank, but I might get a little mad. I might get a little mad because I tend to get mad at jank controls, even if it's like I never had a PS1, so I didn't have to suffer through that. I didn't have to suffer through just only the D-pad. Panda, you're getting there. You're almost ready to destroy the world. You saw that Lopez finished it in around 5 hours. Okay, I'm probably not finishing it tonight if it took 5 hours, but we'll see. We'll see. We can play it in short bouts. I kind of get the itch too, because I've been watching Cheddarman stream his first playthrough of Dark Souls. Shout out to Cheddarman. And I haven't touched a Soulsborne game in probably 2 years at this point. Like, not even booted up once. I think I got that itch filled by Monster Hunter. As blasphemous as that might be to some people, because they're not the same. So I'm gonna be extra rusty. Hi! I don't know how similar the gameplay is. I'm assuming it's really not that similar, but I'm in the Demake. Holy Moonlight Sword! Yeah. That's definitely gonna be an Elden Ring. I wonder what type of build to make in Elden Ring. I don't know anything about Elden Ring. I've like been avoiding any like screenshots or any videos of gameplay, but I don't like I don't know how to do that when it comes out because I use Twitter, I use YouTube. I'm gonna have to put extensions in to block everything related to Elden Ring. Because you guys ever play a game, be playing a game very contentedly and trying to avoid spoilers, and then you go to YouTube to look up something totally unrelated to the game, and the game is like, check out the YouTube is like, just in your suggestions, it's like, check out this epic like last boss from Elden Ring, and it's just like Boss Fight Archive is the channel, and it's just like a screen cap of the fucking last boss in the game that you're playing. It's bad. So that's what I'm assuming will happen unless I find a way to block everything from YouTube. Everything video game related, because everyone just wants that click. They want people to click their stuff, so they'll put thumbnails of like the bosses in the game as soon as it comes out. Even if you're not looking for that. No tank controls in your PSX jank. What is this? No tank controls, D-pad only. Wait, can you have tank controls with D-pad? That still can be tank controls, right? Use sword. Man, I would have had such an easier time if I used the freaking saw cleaver on my first playthrough of Bloodborne. Would have had such an easier time. It was so bad. Look at this freaking. What are you? You're so good. You are not so bad. You are so good. Yes. You can bind D-pad to the stick if you use Steam API, but that's cheating. That's not the authentic Demake experience, Sergeant Bloody. That would make it too easy. Also, I think I'm too stupid to do that. I am playing it through Steam though. I added it as a non-Steam game to get my controller to work because I'm using the DS4. Okay, Bean. Thank you for being very good. Thank you for gracing us with your presence. Say goodbye to Twitch chat. Oh, I gotcha. I gotcha, bug. Say goodbye to Twitch chat. Bye-bye. Bye-bye, Charlie. There you go. Alright. 1 minute. There we go. It looks beautiful. It's interesting that you say that. Should I call you Chris? What do you go by? You get a lot of words in your name. It's interesting that you say that because that is actually one of the complaints that I've heard from people is, oh, the graphics are so next gen because it was made for PS4 generation, right? But if the art design is good enough, I think that can carry it on its own. I actually did not realize until I looked this up today, Bloodborne is 7 years old this year. Holy shit. I did not realize it's that old. That means I'm old. That means I'm old. I'm old too. God damn it, Bloodborne. Why you gotta make me old? You've given up on avoiding spoilers. Yeah, you basically have to avoid all of YouTube and Twitter. Google's voice actor of character auto-completes. Yep, X character's death. That's another one. That's another good one. How's it going? Angry Doggo, nice name. You feel that when you're still going through the latest 14 expansion? You open YouTube absentmindedly. Oh, they put the final boss of End. I can only imagine the salt the existence of that video has created. I am sorry you had to find that. Why? Why did they, like, who's watching this stuff?
Oh my god!
Thank you for the follow. Who's watching this stuff? Like, especially that soon after release. There's obviously an audience for it. And it's not just everyone angrily clicking the video that spoiled everything for them. I don't know. That's obnoxious. Reject rotatable camera, embrace weird fixed angle camera. Oh, I guess if it's fixed angle, that's tank controls, right? You can't have tank controls. Can you have tank controls in non-fixed angle? When I think tank controls, I think Silent Hill and Resident Evil. And those were fixed angles, right? Yeah, and I know a lot of them. I know a lot of them let you use the DualShock stick. I know everyone's favorite PS1 game, Metal Gear Solid, I believe, lets you use the analog stick, and I still sucked at it. I had no excuse. Hi, Dork! How you doing? How you feeling, Dork? Welcome. We're all old! We're all old! Honestly, though, my Twitch chat, I think, skews older than most of Twitch because of the games that I play. And the overall community vibe is more chill. So I think a lot of my Twitch chat is older. Because if you look at the average age of Twitch, it's like 18 to 20 something. I looked it up because I was curious, but a lot of my Twitch chat is in their 30s, some in the 40s, some 50s, some 20s. Then there was that one person who came in and said they were in middle school and I had to ban them. Don't say your age. Do not say your age if you were under 18 on Twitch. Do not do that. Over the hill. I'm gonna need a walker at some point. I can't believe how X is gonna betray it. No. So my theory, and I don't know if you guys agree with this, as far as Bloodborne PC, because there have been rumors for it forever. So Sony is ramping up their exclusives being on PC. And my thought is they're doing a remake, like maybe a remaster, maybe not a remake. We'll go remaster of Bloodborne, 60 FPS, whatever high res, because it's 7-something years old now. I think they're doing a remaster of Bloodborne, and I think they're going to release it for PS5 and PC simultaneously. That's my guess. That's my optimistic guess, is they're doing a remaster. Because they are releasing their exclusives on PC, and they're making a lot of money off of it, so they would have to be incredibly stupid to not release it on PC, because it's basically free money at that point. It's not selling consoles anymore. I don't think people are buying consoles for Bloodborne 7 years after release. Metal Gear Solid, you say? Box, there was a game. What the heck was it called? There was like a Metal Gear Solid look-alike game. Sneaking game. I gotta find it. I saw it on Twitter the other day and I was like, this looks like a box game. Because it looks like Metal Gear for PS1. I can't remember. What the heck was the name of it? The name was something related to being sneaky too, I think. I don't think you can have tank controls unless the camera also only rotates. Okay, so you can't have free camera control. Your throat and voice feels a lot better. Very good, Dork. I am glad that is finally healing up, because I know it was in rough shape for a while, so I'm glad you're finally feeling a bit better with that. It takes time. Like, everyone I know who had COVID, it took a while to kind of feel more normal from it. So, just be kind to yourself if you're healing up. If anyone has COVID, just rest as much as you can. You're old! No, I'm old. Boomer stream! My stream, I don't have demographic information of my stream, but I would say it skews very heavily millennial. And that may be because I am also a millennial. What's that by? Is it Metal Gear Solid dead now? I hope so. I really hope so. I don't think so. Age is pressuring me to play Revengeance. You guys want to see a Metal Gear Solid Revengeance stream? That's the only Metal Gear that looks interesting to me other than 5, which I know is blasphemy. I know it's absolute blasphemy to people who love Metal Gear. Your age? No. You guys aren't age. You guys aren't age. There's one age. There's only one age. Do not be imposter age. Yeah, we get Elden Ring. Elden Ring will tide people over for a long time. And you can still go back to the other, to all the other Soulsborne games. There's plenty. And the good thing is, with PC versions, there's mods that keep them fresh, and there'll definitely be a ton of Elden Ring mods. Although, with Sekiro, so I didn't like Sekiro. I'm gonna put that out there. Was not a fan of Sekiro. Did play through it and beat it, but I didn't like the gameplay. But were there mods for that? Like, were there? Because I feel like Dark Souls 3, Dark Souls 1 had a lot of mods. Did people mod Sekiro? Like, with good stuff? There's a lot of Monster Hunter mods coming out too. A lot of them are very questionable. A lot of them are very lewd. Demon Souls-esque remake. I don't think it needs a remake, Socksman, personally. I just think it needs a remaster, so it doesn't run at 24 FPS, 720p on a computer. Like, I guess it was 1080p, but it still was very choppy. It was a very choppy game. It could use more resolution, more frames, and I think it's good to go. Undetected! Yeah, that was the name box. You know about it already. You know. It's like, this looks just like Metal Gear. Heavily inspired. Five Nights at Freddy's Security Breach is basically Metal Gear. The game itself looks interesting. I just don't want to support that guy, not to get political, but he seems like a douchebag. Everything I've read about the Five Nights at Freddy's guy makes me not want to give him money. So that will not be a game that I'm gonna play. I have watched people play it though. It looks more interesting than the other Five Nights at Freddy's games. You know what I liked? You guys know Tattletale, who've been around here, but any of you guys actually play Tattletale? I feel like it's a better Five Nights at Freddy's. It's more entertaining. Winback is similar. Who's hee-hee-hee-ing? Panda nose. That game is a crazy meme. Yeah, that's what Age said. He just wants to see me react. It's Platinum Games, right? So it's what, like Bayonetta? Gear Solid? What is it? I don't know anything about it. It's so over the top. How long of a game is it? Because my problem is I tend to drop off games that are more than like 20 hours for streaming because I don't stream that much. Chorus was an exception, and I played that game way too long. I should not have finished Chorus. Hi Ghost, how you doing? You're right on the edge of millennials and Gen X. Yeah, we got some Gen X people here too. I don't know if I have anyone who's a boomer. I don't know if we got any boomers, but we do have millennials, Gen X, we got some Gen Z. We got a diverse spectrum of ages. There's tons of mods for Sekiro. Oh, multiplayer? What? Why? Why? Hi Dumpster Fries! How you doing? That's a very cute emote. Very cute. How you doing? Welcome. Hi, Risu. I'm a mod for Ched. Yes. Yes, I am. Why? Is he streaming? Is he streaming? Am I missing Ched Souls? Is he streaming? Am I supposed to be modding? He doesn't have a schedule, so I'm like trying to figure out when he streams. But yeah. Actually, if you guys like Dark Souls, the Cheddar Man, hopefully he'll play again after his last stream. Ched is doing his very first run of his very first. I guess it's not his first Souls game because he played Demon Souls a little bit, but he's been streaming Dark Souls and he's fun to watch. Someone who's never really played a Soulsborne game before. To the end. The game is bad. Okay, good to know. Wasn't planning on playing it, but I will really not plan on playing it now. Nero! Hi! How you doing? I am not- excuse me, I would never call- you were the opposite of a douchebag, excuse me. We were talking about the Five Nights at Freddy's security breach guy. I think he's bad news. I think he's a bad news mans. So do not support Five Nights at Freddy's. You guys can see Charlie licking her butt in the background. Charlie! Should we get her an OnlyFans? It's like 10 hours tops. Okay, so if I play it, it'll probably be 20. Perfect. Because I'm bad. It's pretty short. Okay. Alright, yeah, maybe we'll stream that next Thursday. Because this will probably take me tonight and Sunday. I was gonna do Rocksmith Sunday, but I don't know. Hi, Luce! How you doing? I'm doing good. How about you? How's it going? I'm doing okay. I'm very full. I had a huge stir fry with pork and zucchini and mushrooms that were questionably potentially expired. So if I expire during the stream, it was the mushrooms. Nero, you were- excuse me, you were also not a boomer. You were not a douchebag, not a boomer. Don't believe his lies. Don't believe his lies. I love memes. Year one Zoomer? You don't really fit in with Zoomers? What is a moomer? What is a moomer? What the fuck? It sounds like a moo-moo. Like, it sounds like a moo-moo. What the heck? Yeah, Blasphemous, I've actually seen people play, and I am not too much into 2D Souls-likes. I like Grime a lot. Have you played Grime? I like Grime a lot. I never beat it because I was very bad. I gotta go back and finish it. Grime was cool. As far as like a 2D Souls-like goes. It was very, very pretty. Very interesting art design. But it was very difficult. Hi, Prostitute. How you doing? How's it going? You're sending Charlie love? Charlie Socksman's sending you love. She's still licking her butt. She's still gently licking her butt in the background. Very good. Well, what are you? A nice person. A respectable human being. Not a douchebag boomer. Not a douchebag boomer. Absolutely not. Wait, you got your oh my god, you got the little vaccine animated. It's so cute. It's so cute. Look at it. Look at it waving. I got my shrimpies. I finally got my shrimpies, guys. We finally got animated emotes, but my code is a little weird. So it's like shrimp-ease? It's like capital IES. As opposed to all caps. So if you use it in someone else's channel, you gotta do the last 3 letters caps. You never tried Grime, but it's on the list. It is well worth playing, especially since I think they did some balancing changes recently, so it should be more playable than it was when I started playing it and the stat system kind of didn't work out right. Project Zomboid. What type of game is that, Luce? I've heard about that, but I have not actually seen what it is. The whole arena is pain. Oh, you get the whip animated too. Nice, very nice. Wait, so you got the 5 slots too, Neuro, right? Do you have 3 more? Or are you getting more animated? I like the whip a lot. I like that. The little, like, what would you call it? The lines on the end of it. How's it going, Captain Hazard? You know, it's funny. It's funny, Prostitute, because when Box was here, it was like, Prostitute's gonna be angry that you're not streaming. And I think Prostitute may be potentially mad at the moment that Box is not streaming. I had a hunch. I have a hunch by the emote usage that yeah, might be slightly upsetty. It's okay. It's okay. He'll be back. He'll be back. It's okay. I'll do my best to be entertaining. Not quite the same level of production value or anything here. I'll do my best. I'll do my best, guys. You played Salt and Sanctuary not too long ago, Dark Souls 2D. Yeah, I've seen Salt and Sanctuary. Gameplay-wise, it looks good, but I'm sorry. I cannot get over how absolutely fucking hideous that game is. I'm sorry. It's so ugly. It's one of the ugliest games I've ever seen, like art style-wise. It's so ugly! It's ugly! And I don't usually care too much unless the game is just abysmally ugly to the point where it's distracting. You got Zomboid? It's been around forever. Isometric zombie survival game. It's been getting a lot of attention. Yeah, I keep seeing people talk about it, but I actually haven't seen anyone stream it. Pixel graphics. Why? Why now? Like, there's so many pixel graphic, like that freaking Vampire Survivors is what I'm thinking of too. Why are there so many isometric pixel graphic, like, games all of a sudden? Monster-y games. Oh, you got the 5! They're all so cute! Actually, I really like the Concern one. The Concern one is very relatable. Frosty Hoot angry! Frosty Hoot smash! Hi, Vipin. How you doing? Give us your best Box mom joke and we'll judge. I can't just spontaneously come up with the mom joke. They're always contextual, right? It's always related to something someone's saying. And then you say the mom joke, and then you dab. Which I can't dab. I can't dab. I fucking I'm too old to dab. My arms don't move that way. My arms actually are physically incapable of forming a dab. It's just not possible once you hit 30. They just stop bending at the elbows. If you do Project Zomboid, I would play with you. You've been wanting to get into it. Oh, it's multiplayer. I didn't know that. Heck yeah, that'd be fun. I'd like to play a game with you again sometime, Neuro. We had a good time with what the heck was that game? Blackout Club and Monster Hunter. Monster Hunter, very fun. I played way too much Monster Hunter lately, though. Is it a high commitment game? How many people can play? Seems like a lot of people have it. You played with beta of it in like 2012 before it was on Steam. You played Bloodborne PSX on Monday. It's super good. Yeah, I booted it up before Streamloose to see if it would work. And it feels like a PS1 game. You control the camera with the freaking trigger buttons, and you use the D-pad to move. The trigger button camera, like, really cements it. You suck at it. Is it difficult? 100 hours? What? Everyone's playing this game that like, I know nothing about. If you want more, play CDDA. It's like Zomboid on crack. I gotta see if I like the dang game first. Don't you dare, Box. You're lucky. I'm not good. I'm sorry. I'm not good at mom jokes. I'm not good at them. I'm not good at them. Where did the cat go? She's sleeping. She don't give a fuck. Charlie is too old to give a fuck. She's too old. Chat dab on bonk his mother. You guys got the dab emote. You can be dabbing. Do I have the dab emote? I think I have the dab emote. Wait, hold up. I do. Ah! I got it. We also have a very good emote, guys. We have Pride Dumpers, which is probably the best emote on Twitch. Pride Dumper. It's a very, very strong emote. Very good. What's up, Neo Delta? How you doing? I feel like Box may have sent some awesome people my way. Like, I'm not streaming tonight. You go here. You go here. Shrimpy will watch you instead. Thank you, Bach. Don't worry. Don't worry. I'll make sure everyone behaves tonight. You called BS on that? Hi, Sparkly. Betty White. Oh, Betty White could dab. Betty White, though, was immortal. Betty White's not a fair comparison. Because Betty White, again, she was not a normal human being. You gotta really commit to play it because it's really in-depth. Okay, that is my problem. I already have... I have, like, one game, like, one very commitment-heavy game, which is Monster Hunter. I don't know, you guys play more than one really time-sink game at a time? Does anyone do that? Does anyone have time to do that? I feel like I can only do one at a time. It's either Monster Hunter or Dota, which fortunately have tapered off that for now. What else? Yeah, that's pretty much it. Dota's the worst. Dota's the worst time sinking. Oh, you gotta make a server. Okay, I'll look into it. Yeah, use the D-pad to move. Your mom is so your mom that she gave birth to you.
Must hunt.
And that makes her your mom. Risu, you can't just say that. You can't just say that. Awesome people, and you need no self-deprecation. No self-deprecation allowed in my chat. This is a positive self-esteem boosting channel. No self-deprecation, only deprecating the streamer. Hi, Gorbachev. How you doing? How's it going? Is West Virginia internet? I cannot stream. What the heck was I reading about West Virginia recently that was making me laugh? There was like some... Was it someone in the fucking Senate or something that like showed their dog's butt? And was like, what the heck? I gotta look this up. This was something that was ridiculous. West Virginia. Dog butt. I'm literally googling West Virginia dog butt. This is a risky search. I probably should have incognito this. Yeah. West Virginia governor uses dog's butt to rebut Bette Midler. What? What? That, whoever wrote that headline, that's just, they have to retire. They have to retire after that. Let me see. Can I show the dog butt on stream, or am I gonna get, like, freaking, am I gonna get banned? West Virginia, Bette Midler, dog butt. This is on people.com. West Virginia governor tells Bette Midler to kiss his dog's butt after she called the state illiterate. What is this timeline? And here's the picture. I don't know if can I show this on stream? Can you show a dog's just butt? It's just like, it's in the newspaper. Yeah, he flashed the dog. You guys gotta see this. If I get banned for this, it's been real. It's just a dog. It's fine. You gotta see the picture for the context. Look at that! Hi, Bujanga, you got here just in time to see what's going on in West Virginia. He told, the story is, I think he said to it told Bette Midler to kiss his dog's ass, kiss her hiney. Yeah, it's the whole, kit and caboodle there. Very good. That's what's going on in West Virginia right now. That's the state of the world. He really doesn't like Bette Midler. So Bette Midler apparently called West Virginia illiterate. I don't know what the context for that was, but she said West Virginia is illiterate, and he was very upset about that. So he brought his dog in and flashed everyone with his butt and told Bette Midler to kiss it. He used the word hiney too. He said kiss its hiney. Project Zomboid isn't high commitment, you just tend to die a lot early on? Oh, okay, I'm fine with dying. I'm fine with dying. You'll fight the system if you're banned for newsworthy dog butt. I think it's fine. I don't think there's anything in TOS against showing a dog's butt on stream. That's your governor! Very good! Ours isn't much better. He really isn't. Just in time for the booty hole. Very good. Oh no. So no. Yeah, the lady in the back thought it was the funniest thing she's ever seen in her life. You can tell. That's the sign language translator? Wait, how do you sign language? Bette Midler, kiss my dog's hiney. How do you say that in ASL? Boss's mom messages you all the time. Oh! I need like a zinger sound command. Oh, I didn't add the fucking turtle noise. Oh no, Skelly's gonna be upset. I gotta add the turtle sound command from Sucker for Love when you take the turtle out of the cage and it goes whoop, 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 whoop. Did you ever see the movie Idiocracy? No! No, I don't need to see it though, because we're living it. We're definitely living it. I feel like I don't need to see it at this point. I saw something, there's so much weird shit happening right now. Like, I got on Twitter today, and there's a Hatsune Miku Magic the Gathering collaboration. And there's like there's a video with Hatsune Miku throwing magic cards and like this shitty dubstep music. I would play it, but I don't know if it will be Dimkid. We sure do live in a very specific timeline. I think we're in a simulation. Alright guys. Should we play Bloodborne? It's been almost an hour. Is everyone sick of just chatting? So is someone out there is waiting, just like heavily, sweatily breathing, like why isn't streamer playing the game? I'm surprised. I'm surprised no one said anything yet. Usually you get that one person who's like streamer game now. Just like pointing at their watch. What's up, Sophia? How you doing? It is a documentary. It is! Devil Lady, hello! Hello! DL, thank you so much! Thank you so much, DL, for the raid. I was lurking. I was lurking your stream. I was, making my dinner. How you doing tonight, DL? How was, Gartic show? Gartic show is what you were doing, right? And making Elden Ring emotes, which look very cute so far. Guys, if you don't follow Devil Lady already, go do yourselves a favor, give her a follow. She is absolutely awesome, very sweet lady, very, very chill streamer, does a lot of awesome art stuff. Was playing Gartic Show, which looks super fun. That game, I feel like it's like easier to guess when you have an artist drawing the stuff, but when you have someone who doesn't draw, it's like, what the fuck are they trying to draw? Video games! What are those? Oh my god, I love the animated bongo. It's so cute. It's so cute. Thank you for the follow, T. Hello, everyone. Hello. Hi, David. Hello. Hi, Microaggression. This is mom doing that. Well, I can't argue with that. Oh, you like the Bloodborne shirt? I got, you guys see the whole thing? Ugh. It's like a sunset. It's kind of blurry because my camera, but although Blood Samus, I think it was, said he sees the amygdala. It looks like she's bent over looking between her legs. And now I can't unsee that. That's not the pose it's supposed to be. But he said that like this looks like legs and it looks like she's just like bent over looking between her legs. So every time I wear this, that's what I see. She is super nice. She's awesome. What's up, t-shirt? Oh, we're in EA Reality. God damn it. When's the full release drop? I didn't even get a discount. I didn't even get a fucking discount on EA Reality. Alright, guys. Let's play Bloodborne. DL, did you play this yet? Have you played the PS1 Demake yet? I feel like it would be right up your alley. If not, I'm about to be very, very bad at it. Okay, so I kind of changed the setup around a little bit because that game's aspect ratio is like 4:3. Not yet! Oh my goodness, spoilers! Spoilers! Let's go! So, I was saying earlier, I have not touched a Soulsborne game of any variety in like 2 years, at least, at the very least. So this is gonna be like extra rough, because not only is it Soulsborne, it's like jank controls, PS1 style controls, like the triggers control the camera and you use the D-pad type controls, so it's gonna be good! One moment. So for avoiding spoilers, okay. So I'm assuming you're gonna duck out, but I do appreciate that awesome rate, y'all. And yeah, I'm gonna play Elden Ring, but I'm probably gonna stream it like 2 weeks after it releases, because I don't mind waiting, and I know a lot of people want to play it first. So I might wait a little bit. I know you'll be playing that probably right when it comes out, right? Are you gonna play at low frame rate? Yeah, so I was debating loose. The 60 doesn't look good, but the 20 makes me want to vomit, so I might do 30 as a compromise. The 60 is too smooth, so I think I will do... So Bloodborne on PS4 is like 24 most of the time, I think. 30 is even too high. What's vert jitter? Is that gonna make me puke? All CRT effects. Dithering. There's options for longer Why? Wait, where? What? Where's that? Is this super loud? That looks super loud one moment. Oh, you can scroll down. Okay. Unfortunately, when I alt tab, the noises stop. Dithering. Delicious dithering. Too smooth. It doesn't look great at 60. I think it looks pretty good with the CRT off and the rest on. It does look good, but the blur. So the blur? I don't know, what do you guys think? You want the CRT on or off? This feels like I want to get a new glasses prescription with this one. You can do uncapped too. We could do 24 FPS. Is 20 really what the frame rate was for PlayStation? I know the N64 frame rate was so bad. There's a ton of options. Oh. Oh! Oh my goodness. Where's my resolution? Alright, I'm stupid. Where's is there not 14? What would be the equivalent of 1440? Would it be this? I'll go full screen. What is all this stuff? I didn't know I could scroll! Oh my god. Brightness, vignette. I don't want to touch those. Screen frame. Ray tracing? Is that what that is? Trace ray? Is it the same thing? RTX fucking on? Like, what is the scan lines? Extras. Oh my goodness. Color. What's the color tornado? I don't know what that is, but it sounds sick. Yeah, I don't want to puke. I don't want to puke on stream. Not in my plans for this evening. You love when menu SFX sounded like a guy hammered a fucking railroad spike. Hold on, this is super loud. Actually, I can turn it on the game. I can't hear anything. Lower. Is that better? Like half volume? I know it's dramatic Bloodborne, but it's super loud! I need a haircut, more than glasses. It's reached the point in the pandemic where... I'm still debating on this. It looks good both ways to me. We'll try with this on, and if it gets to be too bad... Did I choose 4K? I don't know. What's the 14? Is this 14? Is this 1440p? This is the closest we're gonna get. 1440 by 1080? What's the 1440p resolution? 1080. There's no 1440. There's like no in between. So what one would make the most sense then? I'm stupid. Help. What would make... Is it in there? That's not an option. 1080 is probably the closest. My monitor. Wait, what's screen res 1/3? I don't know why it put me on that one. Wait, what? I actually don't understand what this does. What does that do? It doesn't look like it's changing anything. The most bit crushed. Only the most bit crushed graphics for my chat. It renders at 1/3 of resolution. Maybe it has TV black boxes. So it has the black boxes around it. I just moved it to the side so you don't see them. Because I thought that was the best way to handle it. I think that's the best we can do. So 1:1 will be the highest resolution possible. I don't want it to look too good. You don't want it to look too good, right? Scan line off? I think we can do just the scan line. If this goes to 0. It still leaves some of the blur. Whoa, it looks so bad if you keep them low. Look at that. Look at those scan lines. It's like watching through window blinds. Crank them up. This is like max. What? It like loops around when you crank them up to max. It goes back to like a few. It's like a happy medium with those. I don't know. Oh, there is a scan line. If you go to 0, there's like a weird scan line on the bottom right. It's like a bar. It doesn't totally go away. So it's 255, right? Nope. No, it wasn't. What was this set at before? Anyone remember? It was like 225? Nope. 220? Excuse me. You kids and your wide aspect ratios! It really looks like what I see with glasses on. Should we just turn the CRT off? Should we do a poll? You guys want a poll? CRT on or off? Entirely? We can poll it, we can bring it to Twitch chat. Because I don't know. I didn't even think about this. We're gonna spend more time in the fucking CRT menu than the actual game. Keith, hi! Thanks for lurking, don't spoil yourself if you're gonna be playing this. You want to see it in motion? Okay, I think that's a fair compromise. Is there a way to reset it? Because I don't know what I changed it to. If I hit default, it doesn't do anything! Okay. I just don't remember what the scan line count was. It looks kind of weird, but my brain can't figure out what it should have been. Is it 200? That looks fine. The preset option was at the top, but I was clicking it, and it wasn't doing anything.
A hunter must
I'm like
hunt.
clicking default, and it's not doing anything. Hunter must hunt! Give Charlie a treat! Oh, I can give Charlie a treat real quick. Real quick. Oh, we could do the intensity on the scan line. Yeah, I pressed, I'm pressing left and right, it's not doing anything. It's not a slider. It's not a slider. Left and right do nothing. That's not a slider. They don't do anything. Let me give Charlie a treat. From Keith! Where actually did her treats go? Right there. Charlie, would you like a treat? Would you like a treat? She's very sleepy, but we're gonna wake her up and she's going to be very surprised. One moment. One moment, Charlie. Oh. Yeah. You just inhaled it. Thank you, Keith. She vacuumed those up. She was just like gone. Very good. All right. So we're gonna do the intensity dom. Let's try that. I should have done this before stream, but I don't really know what looks better personally, so it helps having other eyes on it. Bakken! Box! What are you doing?
Congratulations! Congratulations!
What are you doing? Oh guys, I added a new clap emote, by the way.
Congratulations!
Thank you!
Congratulations!
Thank you, Box! Thank you so much for gifting us sub to Gigan. Thank you, Gigan, for lurking. Enjoy your sub! Courtesy of Box. Congratulations! I hope you enjoy your emotes. For those of you who do have subs now, we do have animated emotes. They just finally got uploaded. We got shrimpies, but it's like shrimp capital IES. Because my prefix is kind of weird. We got shrimp is fine. We get shrimp jam, shrimp clap, and shrimp explode. All very good emotes. I hope you guys enjoyed. Thank you so much, Box. Thank you. I added this too to BTTV. Very appropriate clap emote that they have on BTTV already. The shrimp explode I drew myself. It's my high quality art. Oh my goodness. I appreciate you lurking, Giga. This is very exciting Bloodborne Demake menu stream. He needs to pull his suspenders up. Oh, Misha, those are obviously trip pants, okay? They're not suspenders. He got those at Hot Topic and he paid $120 for them. He got those at vampirefreaks.com. Alright, so we're gonna try the intensity down. Less intense. I don't know what Trace Ray is. I love Dithering. It's not a PlayStation game without the Dithering. Without the Dithering. Did I say hi retro? I'm losing my shit. Alright. Signal. There it is. Less intense. I feel like that just made it brighter. Am I tripping? I think it looks fine. I'm sorry, Retro. I'm sorry. Hello, how are you doing? You know what? What if we exit it? Sorry, guys. If we exit it, it might just reset everything. I think I made it worse. It's cool. We get to see the boot up again. I'm just procrastinating because I know I'm gonna get absolutely fucking destroyed by this game and be very embarrassed. Very swiftly. Mayhap for 200. Okay, we'll have a look. Will he trip on his pants? Absolutely. You have a complaint. Shrimp Jam is clearly listening to music, not making jam. Should we make a shrimp jam just for you, Twi'lek, where Charlie is eating out of a jam jar? Did that reset it? It did. Okay, so good to know it doesn't save any of your settings. So we'll turn this to 4K, obviously, 4K resolution. Arbitrary limiters. The arbitrary load limiter makes loading times longer. Wait, I want that off. The arbitrary FPS limiter drops the frame rate during quote-unquote intense visuals. That's clever. Pixel softness, okay. We'll try just turning down the intensity and then I'm gonna go. We're gonna see what just intensity. It was at 255. Yeah, it just makes it like brighter. It's making it like glowy. Too glowy. We'll leave it. Okay. We'll do like 200. I don't want to be like grossly incandescent. It's not that game. It's loud again. It's loud again. Oh no, that's still the same volume. This is just a loud menu. Okay, let's go. Let's go. Let's fucking go. Whatever. It's fine. Now it's soft. Now it's soft.
Well, you've come to the right place. Yarnum is the home of blood administration.
Oh, it's the same audio files. They just ripped them.
Only unravel its mystery. But where's an outsider like yourself to begin? Easy, with a bit of Yarnum blood of your own.
I know it's too quiet. I can't alt-tab.
First,
Or it will freeze.
contract.
I know. It's because the menu was so fucking loud. I gotta change it now. And now that's the menus are so loud. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Yeah, it's hard to equalize some games for streaming. This is one of them. An emote where Charlie eats out of a jam jar, we could call it shrimp poo, then I'd get attacked by Disney. Character customization, oh god, we're never gonna play this, are we? What should we name it? What should we name the character? What's a good name? It's a good name for our, fabulous protagonist here. Shrimpino. 15% more loud. Still? Still more loud? Dog butt. Piney. Doodle McShrimp face. Limpy noodle. I have to remain impartial. I have to remain impartial. As the sole member of Kestrel Clan. I feel such an emote would be too popular and would get used so much in the chat that the chat would be jammed up with jam. That's also okay. Shrimp God 420. Music is 3% too loud. Now it's loud again. Audio mixing. It's hard. It's hard. Okay. Let's try this. 5%. I've made it perhaps 10% less loud. Oh, mistakes were made! Right! Right! Can I fit that name? I almost forgot about mistakes were made! I don't know if it'll fit. That's an old one. We can't do- can we do lowercase? Yeah, I guess it's lowercase. Ms. It's all gonna be like one long word. Stakes. I have to do this one letter at a time. I don't know if it'll fit. If it's as long as the regular Bloodborne character creator, it'll fit. It won't fit! That's what she said. It doesn't fit. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, we have, hi age! We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 10? 9? 9 letters. We can't do mistakes were made. We got 9 letters. Knockout to work with. Mistakes were made. 9 characters. What can we do with 9 characters? 9 letters only. I agreed to play Revengeance that H has been peer pressuring me to play. He's been peer pressuring me to play. At least it's not Apex. At least it's not Apex Legends. 9 letters. This is tough. I'm not good with names. The fuck is Garucha? Shrimpina? I mean, we could do that. We could do that. Excuse me. He's a friendly owl. Oh my goodness. He's trying to influence me. Trying to lure me to Owl Gang. Shrimpina. It works. I think it has to be. I think it was made to be. It's 9 letters. I think it's made to be. What are these? Okay. Shrimpina. Skeleton! Don't give up, skeleton. Who did it better? Who did it better? It's 1 or 2. I think it's just male or female. Wow! It's like a fucking Wilhelm. Axe Crispy, alright. There's actual character customization in this game. Oh, that's looking pretty styling. We got 3 hair choices. We got ponytail, we got basic short hair. I think this is the one. We get the edgelord hair. What color should we make it? Should we be... Can we be... Oh, we can be real... Oh my... Oh. Preview hat. Oh! There's a hat. They give you the hat. It's actually really smart to have you preview the hat. I'm trying to make the most obnoxious hair color possible. I feel like bright green is probably the most obnoxious, but I don't know how to RGB green. So just all green and then the others go lower. Red goes way low. Purple? I don't want Twitch to think I like them or something. Bleed purple hair. There we go. I think that's the color. Yes, green. I think that's the green we want. That specific shade of green. Like Oompa Loompa green. That's pretty good. Alright. We won't lose track of our character now. Hair type. Face type. Mask? No mask. Mask? No mask. I think I want the mask because I want to hide my horrible, horrible face. Look at the frumpy face. Oh, it's so frumpy. Who died? Sparkly and Twilight, I'm so sorry. R.I.P. and pepperonis. Better luck next time, Panda. Congratulations, you got that. You guys got the Bloodborne adventure. Nice. What's up, Jeb? How you doing? Welcome. Bloodborne new. Did. Alright. Face type, body Why is this so in depth? Curves! Wait, how curvy can we be? I feel like that doesn't do anything. I want to be as thick as possible, but I don't think it's making me more thick. I need to be extra thick. Alright, that's as thick as we can be. That's as thick as we can be. My head looks so small. I think they had this slider to 11 is we gotta do it as a custom mod. Please revenge us! I don't know. No one tell me. I don't know if the Cleric Beast is in here. No one tell me. But I know Gascoigne is in here. Body type. Okay, we good. Alright. Oh god. Oh god, we gotta pick. Does it matter? Does it, like, how much are we gonna level up? What do most people go with? It's been, like, 3 years since I've played Bloodborne, and I cannot remember what, like, the basic build is. It's high endurance, right? That most people go for? Troubled childhood. Who wants to be milquetoast? No one. Waste of skin! That's the BL1 run, isn't it? Or sorry, BL4. Not SL1. I get them confused. Violent past. What's violent past? Violent past, rash, but stronger for it. Oh, this is the strength build. So I'm assuming it starts you with the same weapons? So what was good if you used the cleaver? What was the one is popular among masochists? You guys, I'm gonna have a hard time regardless. I might not progress if I do the BL4 one. Just might not progress at all. I gotta pick something I might progress with. I feel like this might be the best for me, personally. It's pretty balanced. It's high life, or the high endurance one. This one's pretty good too. Strength is good. You can choose Cleaver or Pimp Cane. Okay. So Cleaver scales with strength and skill, right? So I'd want to do one of these two. This one's probably good. Let's just do Violent Past. Good enough. We got some strength, we got endurance, we gotta mix the things. We don't need arcane or blood tinged. I don't even know why they let you pick
A hunter must hunt.
Hunter must hunt.
Signed and sealed.
Like, why would they let you pick arcane when it's only the first part of the game?
Transfusion.
Just, I guess, to be authentic.
Oh, don't you worry. Whatever happens.
Oh, I'm not violent, just my
you may
past.
think it all a mere bad dream.
I love it looks perfect. It looks so spot on with the textures. Oh, there's 10 weapons? Okay. I thought it was just the 2. It's more in-depth than I thought it would be, if that's the case. Dripping noises. Ruh-roh. Ruh-roh, Raggy. Dude, this looks so cool. Yeah, I figured the gun parries would work. He looks kind of cute. Why he look? Oh. Way too high frame rate. I think I put it to 24, didn't I? I don't know if it applies to the cutscenes. Look at how cute the messengers look! Oh my god. Look at their stupid little mouths. Like, I love them. Low poly messengers. %9 less frame rate. I don't know if the cutscene frame rate changes. I'll try.
Ah, you found yourself a hunter.
It me, the hunter. Hello, good morning. You have to hold yourself from saying more. Yeah, no spoilies. No spoilies, 2.4 FPS. Okay, let me see what it is set at. It is set at 24 FPS. Is this too many FPS for you? Is this too... Do you guys really want 20 FPS? Would you like to see me vomit live on stream? Would you like to see me vomit? Because this is how you get streamer to vomit. It's 20 FPS. This is a PS1 game. Is that a goose under the bed? That's the messengers. They're holding a message for us. Navigate, D-pad, okay. D-pad only stream. D-pad only, and the camera is the triggers. It's the triggers. 24 FPS is the max human eye can see. I don't know about your human eye Twitch sensor, but my human eye can see at least 30 FPS. Okay. Have augmented vision. Handwritten scrawl. Seek pale blood to transcend the hunt. Must transcend. Can we interact with anything else in here? I'm assuming it's still only interact with things that are shiny. Wait, what? Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh, the attack. The attack is pretty slow. What did I break? I don't even know what I broke. We got the karate chop, we can charge it. We keep charging it. Cool. We got our look at the backstep animation. Look at the backstep animation. Look at the freaking backstep, man. Oh. You can jump? Okay. What's the run? Oh, I forgot. So this is like really messing with my brain because on top of not having played Soulsborne anything for multiple years at this point, I've been playing so much Monster Hunter and the jump and the attack buttons are totally different. Wait, this is the... You're not supposed to be... Is this the right way? Is this the right way? Which way was the way... Okay, that's what I was thinking of. Don't lose your way! I'm not lost. I was... That back door is where Yusefka is hanging out, right? Back in the other game. Is that backspace? Hello? Chonky hands! Yeah, I made them as thick as possible for optimal karate chopping. This is nothing like the original 12-foot long arm Socksman. You didn't even finish Bloodborne, you can't speak. You never even finished Bloodborne. How many bosses does this have? I don't want to know X-Mace, because it's kind of spoilery, but I do know that it is up to Gascoigne, so it has at least one. I don't want to know if the Cleric Beast is in it or not. But there is at least one. So I think it's like this is the first few hours of the game, basically. Lock on release. Oh god, it's on the X button. It's on the X button. Right hand weapon. Oh, this is gonna trip me up quite a bit. Locked by the first floor clinic key. Is this okay visually? Is anyone gonna throw up other than me? Monster Hunter. Or take camera. Okay. Very good. Didn't even need to do the tutorial. Oh, I'm gonna fucking die to this wolf. I absolutely am going to die to this thing. Is he broken? Chop his butt! Chop his butt! No! Oh god, oh god. I fucking died, mate. I fucking died. You're supposed to die. You're supposed to die. Eventually. Not that soon. Oh, the doll's like phasing out of existence. Oh, do you not have your PS4 anymore, Sluxman? The music! The music's really good. Yeah, the warble. What is that? What is that bit called? That effect. Be very loud again. Hello, milady. I'm a fair maiden, an abandoned doll. Oh, I can't interact with her. I need the insight first. Fuck. Can't even talk to her. Shaking. You haven't used it in a while, so you're just gonna wait for whenever the freaking remake is that may or may not exist. I don't have any. I can't buy anything. Can I buy like one blood vial? I can buy a. I can't even afford one blood vial. I'm too broke. How do I get out? Cancel. Yeah. How do I actually? Oh, you get. Oh, okay. The menu is very interesting. This is very authentic. It's 1.5% too loud. It is kind of loud. It's really hard to balance this audio. That looks okay. I took it down like 3 points and it got really quiet actually. For some reason. The heck? Maybe until they say a hard no. I think they're not going to comment on it either way. They're either gonna release it or just let people languish waiting for the remake for years. The messengers offer you a trick weapon. Choose one. Trick weapons are wielded with the right hand and employed in beast hunting. Give me that cleaver. Had a bad time with the cane. My first Bloodborne run, some random person came into my chat and was like, you should try the cane! It's amazing, it's super fun, and I took it and it is so counter to any way I play the game. It does not have very good stagger compared to the cleaver. Alright, so what do we do? Inventory? Yep. Description. One of the trick weapons of the workshop commonly used in the hunting business. This saw, effective at drawing the blood of beasts, transforms into a long cleaver that makes use of centrifugal force. Are these the exact same descriptions from the other game? Yeah, the pip cane requires skill, and it was Baby's first Soulsborne game, and they were like, use the cane, and I'm like, I can't. As soon as I got a different weapon, I think I switched over to the spear, saw spear, I think it was. Whip it good. Twitch chat trying to get me killed again. I'm used to it. I know when I stream, if I stream Elden Ring, people are gonna come in and tell me to do the things that will end up in my death. You wish the font was better? In what way? You don't think it's like PS1 authentic? Imagine coming into its Twitch chat, right? Who does that? The saw with its set of bloodletting teeth has become a symbol of the hunt and only grows in effectiveness the more grotesquely transformed the beast. I'm assuming these are just direct quotes from the game, right? Loose? Look at the cleaver! Oh my god, look at the cleaver! Look at that cleaver! How do I trick it? How do I actually transform it, though? Is it triangle? Is it square? Nope. In the menu? You have to Guess we're never using the trick form. You seriously have to go to the fucking inventory? How? I don't understand. You have to unlock it. Wait, so you can't use it actually in combat in both forms? I guess I'm never tricking it. I guess we're just using the folded cleaver the whole game. It's authentic. Imagine getting dragged into Twitch chat by a streamer who does that. Never drag people into Twitch chat. Give me that. I forget, which one's easier to parry with usually? It's the blunderbuss, I thought. Is this truly the same graphic and button as Bloodborne? Well, I mean, Bloodborne is a 7-year-old game at this point, so it's basically retro at this point. Basically, it's PS1 era. Might as well be dead. I think we'll get the blunderbuss. I don't think it matters too much. Remember to equip the blunderbuss. A blunderbuss created at the workshop for the hunter's line of work. Hunter firearms are specifically crafted to employ quicksilver bullets fused with the wielder's own blood, boosting damage against beasts. The impact of this highly effective weapon counters beasts' swift movements, and its widespread is nigh on guaranteed to hit the mark. Okay, that's what I was wondering. This one's easier to aim for parry. Or it's easier to aim, but one of them has like a better parry window. Is it for parries? I can't remember. I think that, you know what, I think the blunderbuss might stagger. Either way, it doesn't matter too much. I'm gonna get my shit kicked in. So, I'm gonna get my shit kicked in either way, and the blunderbuss looks cooler. 1 insight. Cute. You need this much insight to enter. Look at the- oh my goodness. Look at the little- I love them. Look at the little messengers. Let me look around a little bit more. Man, they did a really good job. Hey, this looks great. This looks fantastic. You can only move the camera left and right too. It looks like you can't move it up and down. Oh, the doors have different insight markers on them to lock them. The top one says 3. They get the pop in the back, objects in the distance. Blunder bigger spread but slower, so gun is faster. But it got that miss chance. I guess they're probably pretty equal in the long run. Cannon builds are so funny to watch. I never did a pure blood tinge build. I saw someone do a really cool arcane blood tinge build. I did a Chikage run, but I think that was both blood tinge and skill. So long ago, the Bloodborne days. Alright, we back. And we got a weapon this time. Look out. Look at the lantern! Oh my goodness. So, we're limited basically to light attacks and- wait, how do I lock on again? There we go. Time to dead again. Oh, that hit? Man. I tried to dodge through. It's not gonna work like Bloodborne. It's not gonna work quite like
That's it, man.
Bloodborne.
It's game over, man. It's game over.
If this were my Bloodborne, If this were my Bloodborne, I could have stepped through that. I cannot step through it. I will eat shit if I try to step through attacks, I think. I cannot do that. Again, another one. The tank build, should we just level up vitality? Constant. I think we need to. I pressed the Monster Hunter dodge button. And I'm like, why am I not dodging with the dodge button? Samus! Why is the alert not working? Samus! How are you doing? Thank you so much for the— there it is. It's a little delayed. Thank you so much, Samus, for the 35 months. How are you doing, Bloodborne? Bloodborne! You played this earlier today, right?
Bloodborne shrimp is fine.
I'll have to watch your VOD. I didn't watch it because I didn't want spoilers, but I hope you enjoyed it. How'd you like it? And thank you so much for the 35 months of support. Samus, I was saying earlier, I think it was you, when I was wearing this shirt, you said it was like— was it you who said that it looks like freaking Amygdala looking through her legs? Someone said that, and I couldn't remember who said it. I think it might have been you, but I can't unsee it now that it looks like Amygdala looking through her legs. 3-0! It begins. Yeah, it's bad. It's real bad. You cannot, I don't think you can quick step through stuff. I have to get the Monster Hunter brain to go away. Because I'm using Monster Hunter buttons to do stuff, because I have like 100-something hours in Monster Hunter over the past couple of weeks. So I need to stop hitting the X button to dodge. This is the dodge. This is the dodge. This is the dodge, this is the roll. We have stamina. It is limited. We have to not spam. You enjoyed it, that's good to hear. It was made by one person. I don't know how long it took them. Did you beat the whole thing? I don't know if I'm gonna get past the first room at this rate. I'm kinda rusty. Kinda rusty on a game I've never played. No wire bugs! No! No wire bugs. We're gonna do the hit and run strategy because I'm extremely scared. Oh, he's dead. We did it! We did it! Got blood vials. Start? Okay. Oh, it's the same button. That actually is the same button if we equip them. Wait, what? What'd I miss? It said start, right? And then— do I not have to equip them? Do I just have to press triangle? Well, we'll try to figure it out. I think I missed something. Can I get this stuff? Can I— oh, it's destructible. That's cool. I'm actually, you know, more than anything, and it's kind of sad. Oh, here it is. Start then up. Okay. That's what I messed up. There we go. Boom. Perfect. It's kind of interesting that Sony did— like, I don't want to jinx it. Kind of interesting that Sony did not go after this to shut this down, because imagine what would happen if this was a Nintendo game. Like, not Bloodborne as a Nintendo game, but just any Nintendo game someone wants to make a demake of and try to release it even for free. Nintendo would be all over that shit. It would be killed. It would not make it out of the initial stages, but Sony's just kind of— they gotta know this exists. I think they said it had 100,000 downloads since release already, which is very impressive for an indie game. Walk. Wait, what? Oh, slow walking. Okay, it's like I'm already walking. I'm walking here. I'm walking here. That's why we walk even slower. We do. You thought that there had been issues? Were there? It's interesting because it's free, so I think that might skirt a lot of the copyright issues because they're not making a profit off of it. If they tried to sell it, they'd definitely be in trouble. Nintendo would have Dimka'd the shit out of it. They took down so much music recently. They Dimka'd people on YouTube. I saw some guy had to shut down his channel. Oh, we get a key! Start then up, equip keys. A key, a key. First floor clinic key. Some Resident Evil stuff here. Nice. It's there. So once they're in... Wait, body attire. Head attire, this menu. This freaking menu is so cute. Cycle quick items. Oh, okay, cool. So we have the key, so we gotta go to that room back where we started. Locked. This is obviously not the right key for there. I'm gonna try to heal, and I'm gonna like try to stab a key into my leg because I'm gonna forget to change it back over. It's gonna be bad. You haven't heard any issues? Yeah, I didn't hear about any, but there might have been. Reggie would personally crash the stream. That's just, it's his whole purpose. Purpose for being at this point is to be a meme. You just know you're gonna try to use the triggers to move your camera in normal souls. Oh no. Yeah, it's a little weird that it is authentic to some PS1 games. The FromSoft game that has the worst camera I have ever played was a PS1 game called Echo Knight. And I didn't finish it because the camera was like, not only was it on the triggers, like the left and right triggers were left and right camera, the bumpers were up and down on top of it. So the entire camera was controlled by the triggers and the bumpers. Okay, so this key that we have is... Wait, do we have multiple keys on this key ring? Or is it just the one? Oh, the Hunter's Mark looks cool. It's just the first floor, okay. I'm like, why did the key no work? Not even on the first floor! It's obviously only the first floor one. Oh my goodness. The JonTron videos are still up. I forget the name of the YouTuber, but he had to shut down his whole channel. Dead man's. Alright, we have equipped the keys. Is this the key to go outside? No. Alright, we're gonna not go out there quite yet. I think there was a locked door. There was a locked door back here, right? Was this the way to get the one to get out here? Keep forgetting I can run. Just this is a speed walk. Does not open. Oh, okay. Does not open from this side. So which door is it? Oh, maybe it's this one. There we go. There we go. Oh. Well, what the heck happened in here? It's like someone threw a surgical looking bed through a wall. Did the Kool-Aid man bust in through here? There's just a giant hole in the wall. What in the heck? Bullet transfuser? The heck is that? Excuse me? Bullet transfuser? What? What? What is this thing? It doesn't... Can I see what it does somehow? Or do I have to, like... Oh! Is this the... This is the thing that turns the blood into... Oh! You have to pick it up as an item. That's... Okay, that's the thing. How do I use it, though? I actually have to swap out the key, right? Wait, what's the use button when it's... Is it triangle? Nice. Nice. It's self-explanatory. My brain didn't think it would be an item you have to pick up. Because it's just a default thing in the base game. This menuing is gonna kill me many times, but it's dead on to what it should be. Okay, I think we've assembled all the pieces we need. We got our bullet transfuser, I never thought of how that works. How- did they explain that? Did they explain that in Bloodborne lore? How you transfuse your blood into bullets? How does that work? I never thought about that. Doesn't make any sense. Blood vials. How do you see it in the inventory? That's what I was trying to figure out. Is it different here? I didn't see. Oh, there it is. It's on the bottom. Hunter's tool that trades health for bullets. A hunter can employ this tool during the hunt to transfuse their own blood into equipped firearms, where it solidifies into blood bullets, the product of a hunter's fearless resolve. You do have to kind of have no fear to be sacrificing your own HP to turn into bullets in mid-battle. No fear. Not enough buttons on the PS1 controller? You like how they worked around little things like this? Yeah, it definitely fits. Definitely fits for PS1, and it feels authentic playing with the PS4 controller. Slap your thigh and get bullets! Slap your thigh and heal. It's all about slapping your thighs. That's Bloodborne. Miyazaki probably a thigh guy. No, actually, Miyazaki definitely a foot guy. He's definitely a foot guy. Judging by the other Soulsborne games. I don't think there's- are there feet? Are there big feet in Bloodborne? Definitely are in Souls. I don't know so much about Bloodborne. Rumpled hat. Oh, it's time for the iconic hat. It is time. How do I... Oh, no, this is definitely not the It's not not the hat I thought it was. This one's kind of ugly. Okay. Left-hand weapon. Firearms. Okay. Use quicksilver bullets. We have a quiet bullet. The equipment menus look like Armored Core, another FromSoft game. I wonder, you know, that's actually interesting, because the camera feels like Echo Knight to me, and the menus look like Armored Core, so they basically probably just took a mishmash of all FromSoft's PS1 games, and said that's how how Bloodborne would be if it was back in PS1 times. This is like the FromSoft PS1 games. There were several FromSoft PS1 games too. There was like Kingsfield, there was it Shadow Tower? Was another one. The Gates! It's a good creaking. Alright, time to die! Oh, this is a load, nice. Time to get absolutely obliterated. Time to grind Yharnam. I'm ready. My hardest, I'm gonna have the hardest time with this just getting past the controls, getting used to them. Excuse me. I like how they have this, oh god, they have the same audio files, but they just like made them lower quality. Got him! We got a Molotov cocktail. Nice. Thanks for lurking, Risu. It's time for what now? Sippin'? My PS1's packing. Yeah, I turned off the load time. Is it breaking your immersion? Is it breaking your immersion, Bloody, if I turn down the load time? I can turn off the load time if you guys want to sit and stare at a black screen. Carnage Heart? That sounds extremely metal.
We know precisely who it is.
Get him before he can stand up.
Cursed beast!
Excuse me? I ain't a beast. Not yet.
You plague-ridden rat!
You the beast. Who you calling a beast? Got those. Smashing the boxes and stuff is pretty satisfying. The little pieces that fly. Look at the blood splat! The blood splat texture. How's that going? Kubla Khan? How you doing? Reminds me of Soul Reaver. Was Soul Reaver PS1? Or was that Dreamcast? Can't remember. It's an old PS1 game. You miss it. Shame you can't stay longer. Thank you so much for stopping by, Samus. I will definitely enjoy this, and we'll look forward to checking out your VOD whenever I do manage to bumble through and see how you enjoyed it. I hope you sleep well. Destroy all boxes. Don't tell him. Don't tell him. It's this anti-box propaganda stream. He's a good boy. Ah! You can't smash the coffin. Crow emotes! Twilight is secret crow gang? What a thrill. Well, I guess the Cleric Beast is in the game. It's like, I wonder if they'd put the Cleric Beast in. Yep. Yep, the Cleric Beast do be in the game. Let's go home. Oh, you can- oh, the memory card! What the heck? Shrimpina. I kinda love this. I don't have insight yet, so I probably shouldn't go back. When do you get... You get the insight when you see the Cleric Beast, right? What's my device? Let's talk to this guy at the window. Is he still here, my boy?
Oh,
Yeah.
you must be a hunter, and not one from around here either.
Is it the hair?
Gilbert,
Is that how he can tell?
a fellow outsider.
My boy Gilbert, I forgot his
You
name.
must have had a fine time of it. Yarnum has a special way of treating guests. Well, I don't think I could stand if I wanted to, but I'm willing to help.
He's got a
if
Scottish
there's
brogue.
anything that can be done.
Oh! He didn't do that in PS4 Bloodborne, did he? If I were to go back and play Bloodborne right now, it would be like a game, like a blind run. Because I don't remember things ever. So I would get to experience Bloodborne for the first time again, because my memory is so bad. What is this? This is different. I don't think this is the same layout. Because there was a guy, like, here before. Oh, it was on Windows and Dreamcast, okay. It was on all the things. Who is making that god-awful noise? Is that Gilbert coughing? Is that what that noise is? Is that Gilbert's coof? I think that's Gilbert's coof. It's the noises. Anything up here? So it's a mix of free camera, and it's also controlling the camera a little bit. When you go like down hills and stuff, it'll go up. It does have some camera, like automatic control to it. This looks very different. Oh! Hello? I'm so scared. Ah! I got that. I figured as much, but I'm here anyway. I'm just making my way downtown. There was another guy here, right? I heard more screeching than just one guy. Here's the other one. It's gonna pop out. Hiding behind a coffin. Is this just... This is doing weird things to my brain. Because the layout is different. Like, there's some elements of PS4 Bloodborne. But obviously it's not the same thing. Roll! I tried to... Sometimes the lock-on isn't, like, sticking. What do the weapon transformations look like? That's that's a good question, Kubla Khan. Apparently, you can only transform them in the menu, so I don't think you can transform them mid-combat, as far as I know. Oh god! Oh god! I haven't tried to parry yet. I feel like it's not gonna be a good time when I try to do it. Would a weapon transformation have been, like, having a weapon transformation in the game, would that have been too advanced for PS1? I'm just trying to figure out why they chose to do it that way, or if it's because of the limited buttons. Oh god! Oh jeez! Oh god! Was this even the way that we were going? There's some dudes down here. Should we try to parry?
I'll mess up your brain! Oh, foul beast!
Good night, Bloody. Thanks for hanging out. Hope you sleep well. Oh god, oh god. Twofer! Oh no, he's not dead. He's not dead. That was a psycho. Oh, we did it! First try. First try parry. It's the very aggressive parry noise. Oh. Well, it's good to know we can do that. Probably did not need to do that, but it'll be useful if there's those big troll guys that are easy to parry. I'm assuming they put those in here. They got all the other enemies. Locked. We can run! I feel like if I get greedy with the running, then I'm gonna eat shit when I run out of stamina. Oh, wait, wait. So we're at that big plaza area. God damn it. I should have jumped. I should have jumped. Now we're in trouble. All damage. Oh god. Wait, can I pull this? Oh, this is the shortcut. Okay, okay, this is the shortcut. I know where we are. Back here. Okay. Still can't use the doll though, which is okay. Not well. What? What? Okay, yep, that, no, that's a one-way. It's a one-way shortcut. Wait, what? What? Can I not go back that way? And these guys respawn. These guys respawned? I didn't die, right? Can I really not go through this again? Did I miss something? I feel like I'm missing something. It's not, I thought when you pop a shortcut, is this like PS1 difficulty mode? We can't go through a shortcut both ways. It's one way. 'Cause that's really gonna be interesting. I'm gonna go back here. No, you! Yeah, I still can't do anything. I got no insight. Can I afford any blood vials? Let's see. Blood Echo Store. Pebbles? Oh, you can just straight up buy a call beyond. What? I thought you heal in the dream too, that's why I went back. I don't think you do. I don't think there's shortcuts, and I don't think you heal in the dream. I'm a little scared how this is gonna progress. I can't believe you can just straight up buy a call beyond. That's so funny. Like this early in the game? I guess that's how you make the arcane builds work. Unintentional gun show? Who says it's unintentional, Zyro? I always do things with intention. Never, never not intentional. Well, that sucks. I guess the only way to heal is dying. Which is fine now, I guess. Central Yharnam. We gotta go see the cleric beast. Gotta go see Cleric Beast. The weirdest part to me is that the enemies respawn, and I think it's because there's load screens. They respawn because of the load screens. Do you have a DL link for— oh my god, he hit me. Do you have a DL link for the game? No, I should though. That's a good point. If you just Google Bloodborne Demake, it should be the only thing that pops up. They still hit me. The monocular, just what I need. Just what I needed. The monocular. Oh god. How did we not take fall damage? Wait, what? So it's open on this side, but I can't open it from the other side. Okay. Alright, game. This is still open, but if I go through it, it's locked by a device, I guess. Will it work now? Is this where the big axe guy is? Please tell me he's not here. Oh, it's a hunter. What? Is that a hunter? Lost hunter. Oh, Jesus, fuck. Oh, this is not good. Can't see shit. Get me, Lost Hunter. They have a lot of HP, and this is a really awkward spot to fight them. But I really can't parry them for shit. Oh, they can use blood vials! That's not fair! That's not fair! I'm trying to predict when they attack, because there's no way I can do it in time otherwise. God damn it. Can I use all my blood vials here? This is probably where you get that outfit, huh? How is that not a parry? Got him! Her? Got her. Got her. Oh. Oh, it gives you a lot of stuff. Should probably go level up, huh? I wonder if they respawn. Wait, where am I? Like, relative to Gilbert? I have no sense of direction. Is it down here? Is it down here? No, this is the very start. This is so weird. It's like a fever dream, the layout. Because some things are the same and some are different, so my brain is just instinctually like trying to go somewhere. Oh, it's up the ladder. That's what it was. It updated 2 minutes ago. Uh-oh, what did they update? What broke? Something might have broke. This is actually an updated version, so they already updated it a couple of times. Time to download new patch! It's not until it breaks. Only if it breaks. I don't want to really mess with it too much. What's up, Matthew? What? Why the weird face? Why you? Oh, I can't level up. Okay. I guess I'm just buying blood vials. Guess I'm just gonna buy blood vials. I didn't see the fucking cleric beast yet. When in doubt, blood vials. Box be looking kinda sus. A bunch of soft lock fixes, you're golden. Until I soft lock myself? I can't tell if that's sarcastic. I can't tell if that's sarcasm. I feel like I may soft lock myself and be very angry. Just don't soft lock yourself, forehead. Just don't soft lock. What the fuck is this? It's Bloodborne, dork. It's Bloodborne and it's beautiful. Haven't you ever seen Bloodborne before? This is just like my first playthrough of Bloodborne.
This is a damn die.
Chill. Bruh. God, everyone wants me dead. Is this hunter, like, gonna respawn? Again. I haven't been soft-locked in a hot minute. All the doors are locked. It's about time. It's about time for a game to soft-lock me. It's been many, many moons since we've been soft-locked, usually by adventure games. None of these doors open, do they? I don't know why I'm trying. Time for fun! This is just like how I played real Bloodborne, just pick up the saw cleaver and button mash until things die. Can I lock on? The lock on kind of fiddly. Help me! Oh god! Oh god, indeed. What? I was thinking about life. Alright, I definitely parried that. I call foul. Do not try to parry, just button mash. Yeah, this is a mod. I should not read chat. I should not read chat when there's a guy. Why did I hit the buttons? There's also like no reaction when you get hit. You don't like flinch or anything. Man, the memories, grinding Yarnum, face tank and everything. Chugging blood vials. It's just like old times. Secret area, teleport, gravestone, hit, interrupt, partial soft lock. Those are some words together. Loading screen, door interrupt. Soft lock interacts when changing weapon. Soft lock hit while okay, if I get soft locked, we'll update. We'll update. I'm assuming that'll fix it. I got turned around. It's so dark. Yeah, oh yeah, it's kind of interesting. That's a draw distance thing, right? With how you can only see so far ahead. That to emulate the draw distance stuff on PS1 that they did. Is that what that's for? It was like, I can't see shit, it's wicked dark. But that's a design choice. That makes sense. I know they did that with like Silent Hill with the fog and Crash Bandicoot. Bloodborne is finally on PC at infinite FPS. Yeah, we're playing it at 20 FPS. Because Twitch chat needs to be immersed. Crash Bandicoot? Crash Bandicoot! Anything back here? Nope. Where the dog's at? What the dog doing? What? This thing looks... Jesus Christ, the church bell. Big spookin'. Anything up here? Where am I? Oh god. So I don't know if there'll be any shortcuts if the load things work like they do. I don't remember the beginner enemies. Get dogs later on, but they're not removed from here? What? There are dogs in the starting area. There are several dogs, and they're a bad time. There's the dogs, there's the big troll guys. There are the wolves, the werewolves on the bridge with the cleric beast. And there's a bunch of these angry mob people. I have no idea where I am. Those are all separate sentences, but chat match them together when you copy paste it. Oh no. Blame the copy paste. I kind of don't want the dogs to show up because I know I'm gonna immediately die when they do. Does not open from this side. Oh, well, fuck you then. Wait, was that a ladder? No. No, it's just a texture. It's just a wobbly texture. There's gonna be an enemy to the left or the right, I guarantee it. This looks super suspicious. No? A lot of gates. A lot of gates, no way to open them. And even if I do open them, I don't know if it'll accomplish much. Did this just explode for me gently walking into them? Yes. Hey, what's up, Age? What's up? What's up? Grind Yarnum! I'm grinding Yarnum! I'm fucking grinding Yarnum. I can't even level up because the doll is not alive yet. I can't even level up. I'm just waiting for something to just jump out and immediately murder me. This is way too quiet. This is a damn curse. Ah! Oh yeah, there's crows. You guys remember the crows? Some of you guys like crows. I don't know why. That's the crow gang right there. Representing. So there's one of them. Is there another one? Very base. That scared the shit out of me. You know, there's no owls in this game. There's not equal representation in this game, but you know what game has equal representation for owls and crows? Monster Hunter Rise. Both owls and crows. Thank you, Twitch Censor. Free quotes, by the way. Don't abuse them. Pro Gang straight out of Yarnum. It's like an album. Picture the album cover with like the freaking Bloodborne crow on the top. That doesn't look fun. It helps if they're overweight. What was the context of that quote? What was the context? I'm gonna cap up here. Free quotes, by the way. Yep. Can we backstab if we do sneaky deaky? Backstab with a sneaky deaky.
We all know who's at fault.
Nope, no backstab. It's okay though, they're stupid. I'll mash up your brain. Nope. No brain mashing for you. Cheddar man! Hello. You thought you probably did already, but Twitch is very weird, so sometimes it lets you subscribe multiple times. Pop the notification multiple times. Thank
I thought
you.
it already.
You thought you already. Thank you so much, Chad, for the 26 months. Thank you for hitting the button. How you doing tonight, Chad? I was just saying earlier how much I've been enjoying your Dark Souls run. Basically a seasoned Soulsborne vet at this point. Yeah, there's the Felicicrow that you pick up that appears randomly on the map.
Oh my god!
Thank you for the follow, Vipin. It appears randomly on the map, and the owl does too, and they both give you extra quest rewards. They're rare spawns that give you quest rewards if you pick them up. True, if you don't stream, you can't have quotes. That's true. Unless the... Well, he manually adds the quotes, right? Because I was gonna say, if you leave the chat bot active when not streaming, people could add quotes. You can't live without your Charlie. That's the only reason you sub. I knew it. I knew it. It is very cute. Also, you get shrimpies now, Chad. You get shrimpies to use everywhere. Jesus Christ! Okay. It's been real. Let's try that again with more lock on. You can follow a streamer that streams. Sometimes. Only twice a week, but I try to stick to it.
I'll mash up your brain!
I'll mash up your brain! I like how they sound like they're drowning. That's a really good sound effect when they get... Who's creeping in the background? Am I going in circles? I actually have no idea where I am. Oh, this is the... Yeah, this is the... Oh. I have died so many times in this one area. You're enjoying the heck out of Dark Souls. I get that sense. I get that sense, Chad. I can sense the budding masochism of a future Soulsborne fan. I can sense it. There's the potential. It is the Elden Ring in my chat. The Elden Ring itself. To what do I owe this this privilege, this honor? Elden Ring. Very good dancing shrimple. I know, it looks like shrimples. It looks like pimples. Shrimples. I know, I can't change it. How's it going, dead man? Away! Away! I'll mash up your brains. No one wants this here. How do I get that ladder to go downwards? This is a dead end, huh? So what's over here? Maybe we need a key for this. Locked. Okay. Guys, I'm lost. This may come as a surprise to people here, but I'm lost. It's so weird that you don't have access to Monhunt Charlie on phone. Oh, it's because it's a follower emote. I guess those don't count. I'm not sure. Oh, this is... Oh, no. Help me! Oh god, okay, we're gonna just ignore them. This is how you know people who have played... So, there's like a U-shaped curve. So there's people who you can tell have played a lot of Soulsborne who run past the enemies, and then there's people who it's their first playthrough that they run past the enemies. I feel like there's a curve of people running past enemies. And the people who played, they do it because they know they can, and the people who are just starting to play, they do it because they're terrified. They don't know how to deal with them. Yep, you can connect. So what I'm doing, and I don't know if you need to do this, but to use the PS4 controller, what I did was I went and added it to non-Steam games in Steam, and I just booted it up through Steam, so it uses Steam's PS4 controller compatibility settings, and it works really well. But you can only use, just a heads up, you can only use the D-pad, and you control the camera with these buttons. So it's definitely authentic PS1 control scheme. John Elden Ring! And his name is John Elden Ring! Symphonic chorus. Yeah, it should work with Xbox controller. It should work with anything that's Steam compatible if you boot it through Steam. Because I think that just kind of adds another layer of, like, controller compatibility if you do it that way. I am not sure. I'm gonna pretend I know how it works. It just works. It just works so far. Sometimes you have issues with indie games, the controller's not being compatible. Yeah, so this stuff all respawns. Please do not unfollow Krogang. It's nothing personal. He was asking for it. Alright, I just went that way. I'm pretty sure I just went that way. I have no sense of the layout of this area. But we're doing good. I mean, this is the longest it's been alive so far, so that's good. Locked. This looks correct.
Help me! Oh god! Curtis beast!
Alright, can we take out this guy? It's a lot of blood. A lot of blood in this game, huh? Is that a crow? That's a crow. That's a crow. I missed. Oh! Oh god! Oh Jesus! Can't see shit. Is there a lantern? Anyone know if there's a lantern in this game? I love the lantern. I have the lantern on me at all times playing Bloodborne. It's so cute. Your little pocket lantern. Like you can attach to your belt. Bloodstone shard! Exclamation point. How do I enhance gamma? How do I RTX on? Someone actually did add ray tracing to this game. Like as a mod already. They're on it. Okay. We got everything here, so we'll go up here. I killed the crow! I did, I had to though. Had to. Again, I am impartial. I'm impartial. Kestrel clan. I will emphasize that. Impartial to the Bird Wars. You ever think there'll be a PC port? Yeah, I was saying earlier, Ched, what maybe my, like, hopium, maybe it's hopium, but what I am hoping for and thinking would be smart for them to do would be to do a PS5 remaster of Bloodborne. So they would do a PS5 remaster of Bloodborne because it is 7 years old at this point. Increase resolution, increase FPS, textures, all that good stuff. Maybe fix the fucking online connectivity. The network is so bad. But I can imagine them doing that and releasing it simultaneously on PS5 and PC. And making a shit ton of money. Because they're releasing a bunch of Sony exclusives on PC now, so they're obviously opening up to it. They know there's money to be made. They saw those being successful. This freaking sneaky little crow over here. That was actually kind of cruel. He was just chilling there. I probably shouldn't have done that. But his souls... Sorry, echoes. His echoes. There's another one. Another one. They're not even hitting me. It's just cold blood murder. What is this? I feel like if I drop down there, I'm not getting out, so we're not going there. I don't think we can. There's a little fence, but... So what are these blood splats supposed to be? They're just from the enemies? Yeah, the PS5 is a remake though, Ched, so that's ground up remake. I'm thinking the Bloodborne one would be a remaster. I don't think they need to remake it, because Elden Ring is probably gonna look similar graphically to Bloodborne. And that's fine. Like, I feel like that it's still acceptable graphically, it just needs higher resolution and frame rate. And the gameplay still feels really good. What's up, Potato? How you doing? I like it so far. I'm really bad at it, and I'm really lost, but they did a good job in making it feel like a PS1 game. The controls are very janky. Right, feels right like a PS1 game controls. I'm controlling the camera with the triggers, and you can only use the D-pad to move. And you cannot trick the weapon, I guess, outside of the menu. Or at least I haven't found a way to do it yet. Game is a masterpiece. It deserves all the praise. I agree. If you can't tell by the Bloodborne shirt, I'm due to replay it. It's a tie for my favorite game of all time. It used to be my favorite game of all time, but then I played Outer Wilds. Yeah, flex. Gotta flex. Obligatory. It was my favorite game of all time. It's still tied with Outer Wilds. I can't choose between those two games. They're very different, but I do think as far as FromSoft games go, it's the best one. Just, I like the setting the best. I like all the cosmic horror elements to it, the insight system. It's a masterpiece, but at the same time, I do wish they expanded on a couple of things. There was a lot of potential in the insight system, so I don't know if you guys remember Eternal Darkness for the GameCube. With the sanity system, where as your insanity meter built, you would start seeing shit, and like your GameCube, that would pretend your GameCube's shutting off or like erasing your memory card. So with the sanity system, I was kind of hoping in Bloodborne that as your insight got higher, you would see scarier and scarier stuff as it went along. And they did that with the amygdalas a little bit, but not really that much. Yeah, and the Chalice Dungeons too, like, those had a lot of potential for co-op, and I did a lot of Chalice Dungeon co-op with friends. We did Defiled Chalices because we're masochistic, but I still think those, they could have had more variety to them, and it would have been really cool. They had a lot of potential, but the main game I think is pretty much perfect, and the DLC is the best DLC I've ever played. The Old Hunters is so well done. Hi Howie, how you doing? Hello, hello. Eternal Darkness is amazing, right? I feel like people slept on that title so much when it came out, but it's kind of got a cult following over the years. It's incredible, the way the story plays out over all the different characters. I hope this isn't a one-way like the rest of them. I'm gonna be real sad if it is. I kind of don't want to go through it because I feel like I'm gonna be railroaded into coming back. Let's see what's over here first. Okay, alright, yep, that's what, yep. Crow gang for you. That's Crow gang for you. I'm just peacefully. Okay, alright. Yeah, fuck off. Oh, he's still alive. He's still alive. Someone is into min-maxing for PvP. Oh yeah, for the freaking gems. Risu was talking about that too. For your builds, you gotta get those perfect RNG gems. That's miserable. Absolutely miserable. But like, did someone ever mod it so you could cheat those in? Because I would think that that is the best way to approach it now. Oh. Do I know where this goes? No. Because I have no sense of direction, but it's an actual honest to goodness shortcut I think we just unlocked there. Should we go down there? In case there's something on the other side we need to unlock. I'm gonna just actually, I gotta go down here so I can cement in my brain where this is, because I'm not gonna remember. They're hungry! You wanna download that, fan remaster? Oh yeah, that's a good idea, in case, that's why I downloaded this immediately, because I was thinking Sony might freak out. Where am I? Oh, we're in the plaza. Oh, okay, yep. We're in the plaza. It's the end of the plaza. Should I add, you guys want me to add Rat Gym? I can add Rat Jam. I have plenty of BTTV slots. I take requests. I don't approve all requests, but I take them. Let me pause. I'm gonna get murdered while I do this, but we can add Rat Jam. One moment. Please no murderino. You're tired! Oh my goodness, how are you still working all those long days? We'll still be in butts. Not doing enough work. You made a roast a few days ago and your brain has been constantly thinking about making something out of it. Ooh, beef stew. It's the perfect time of year for beef stew. Cold, dark days. That sounds very good. I'll go for some beef stew. I made a stir fry earlier. Hold on. Let me rat jam. Emotes. Rat jam. Oh. Typo. I had one job. Oh, there's so many rat jams. There's so many different ones. You guys want the cowboy hat one? There's one with a little leprechaun hat. I mean, I am Irish. The leprechaun hat one kind of calls to me. There's one that just says I'm dumb. There's one with shades. There's one with a pirate hat. There's like a Muppet. Is that a Muppet? I think there's a Muppet one. Normal rat jam. Rat jam kiss? Rat jam kiss. Yeah, I added the clap. The clap. Rat jam, oh. Rat jam gutter? This one's pretty good. I kinda like rat jam gutter a lot. I kinda like it. I'm adding rat jam gutter because it's funny. Alright. You guys have rat jam gutter. It's perfect. It's beautiful. Let me refresh. You had an avocado. Very good. Very good. Yeah, I know a lot of people are cheating talismans in Rise. People are using the hunter pie thing so they can see the monster health and stuff too. Part breaks at this point. Does it work? Sometimes it takes a minute. Charlie is snoring so loud behind me. Where's Gutter? This is important. It's not in there yet. It'll be there eventually, I think. It has been added. When BTTV decides. You don't care if it's cheated in as long as it's legal? Yeah, I don't care too much about that. I would get annoyed about people using the Hunter Pie stuff though. In multi, personally. For part breaks and stuff. The stir fry was pork with coconut aminos, garlic, ginger, salt and pepper, zucchini, and mushrooms. And the mushrooms might have been bad, so I might die. But it was very good. It was worth it. If I do die. Is it working? Doesn't look like it's working. We'll check in a minute. Yeah, like what? The odds are so bad. They were really bad. Is this the way I came? It's wicked dark. No, this is different. Is this the start? It's back at the start, right? Everything looks the same. It's hard for me to tell where I am. Ooh. Bunch of angry men standing here. Oh, is this the bridge for Gascoigne? Button mash! Button mash. Do not try to parry. Just button mash and regen the health with the rally mechanic. Nothing after refresh. It's Rat Jam Gutter. It's the rat jamming in a gutter. Oh. Seeing the HP and stuff is a little iffy. Yeah, I don't like the DPS mod because you get people judging teammates. I'm not a fan of that. As someone who's not good at the video game, I don't want people being like, "Why you suck?" Because I know. But, what's going on here? Wow, that looks so creepy from a distance, the fire. I think I explored everything over here already. The frame rate from the fire effects. The frame rate from the fire effects is so bad. Time to die. It's all your fault, boom. That's what they meant about the simulated frame drops through this area. Are they still coming? Oh, they are. Oh! Look at this guy freaking sidestepping. PvP. Some people are seeing it. I don't know why it's different for everyone when it pops up. I think Sparkly said they saw it. Someone's shuffling around in the background. Oh, it's them. These guys are the worst. I think I'm dead here. Yep. I don't know how to get back there. This is kind of like, I love this, but at the same time, this is a nightmare because it's so dark and I already don't know how to navigate anywhere. It's so dark that I have no idea how to get back there. Alright, obviously not that way. That way's walled off. Gilbert needs a lozenge. Remember, I'm trying. They might have dealt less damage than you, but maybe they applied more status, or maybe they're just bad and they enjoy playing the game. Like, I think it's a co-op game. Like, it doesn't, especially like in base game, it doesn't matter as much. Because everything's piss easy anyway, for the most part. Like, it really, I could only see it mattering in like the big kind of raid bosses. Like, if people really want to have fast hunts, they can play on their own. I don't think it has a place in co-op. Where does this go? Those echoes are pretty much dead to me because my brain cannot like register how to get back there.
Smells like you, stranger.
What do I smell like, stranger? Brains have been mashed. Hi! Literally just button mashing. Yeah, maybe Chatterina refreshes faster. Good. These shield guys are the fucking worst. How do you deal with them? They block it with the shield. I guess you just button mash. Okay. This town's finished. This town's finished. Is it? Wow, look at the, I wish I could tilt the camera up because the thing up on the right looks really cool. The glowing. Like the clock tower thing.
Help me!
Help me! They sound like extra desperate with the distorted audio effect on it. Oh my god! Oh my god! button mash always wins. And Bloodborne. Bloodborne feels very button mashy to me sometimes, which is probably why I like it better. If you have enough stamina, you can kind of just button mash a lot of stuff. If you have enough stamina, oh, here. If you have enough stamina and you have a weapon that staggers pretty effectively, you can kind of button mash a lot of stuff. Where did my echoes drop though? It was down here, right? I saw a post on Reddit of dad thanking the people that carried his 8-year-old son. Oh, there's 8-year-olds yeah, I forget that like kids probably play the game too. It just seems like it's not a game that kids would enjoy as much. But yeah, that's probably exciting for them. And probably annoying to people who are having DPS meters and stuff. Chill. I didn't want to go back here. They kept the 100% crit possibility in Monster Hunter? Like for the best charm thing? In Monster Hunter damage builds get really boring. Like pure damage builds get very boring very fast. You fell asleep? Good morning, Risu. Good morning. I died and I'm trying to remember where I dropped my blood echoes. I died very awkwardly. Can I go in any door? Like, I don't know why I'm checking any of them. I don't think I can go in any of them. Was this one locked from the other side? So, did I go the opposite way? I don't remember. I go up here? Oh god! Oh god! I didn't even see that. So what's going on here? I don't think I went... Is this where maybe this is where I died. Did I backstab these guys? No, there's 3 of them. Well, this is not gonna go well. Still late reaction. Oh, there's 2. I thought there were 3. We did it. Charlie's nomin. Nomin in the background. I think those echoes are just dead to me because I can't remember where I dropped them. The only thing that really annoys you is when someone wyvern rides a monster and takes it across the entire map. Did you try that mod yet that lets you disable the wyvern riding entirely? I'm looking into trying it because I'm kind of getting sick of it. This is a totally different area than I was before. I feel like I'm missing a shortcut. This is like big Bloodborne first playthrough feels because I don't know where anything is. Boom. This looks promising. Definitely did not go this way before. Locked? No. Locked? Ah! Can't see. I can't see. The slow camera panning. I don't know. I'm very scared. Oh, I just went in a circle here, didn't I? Every time you crack your neck IRL, you gain a level. That's not good for your neck, I don't think. Listening to Shrimpy refreshing constantly. Are you having connectivity issues, Twilight? What happens when you get to level 100 in Monster Hunter? Risu? Do you want to know? Can you shoot the crows? They stagger you, and they're very annoying. They're very annoying. These things are the worst. You just get like stun locked. You can't button mash anymore. Oh, from Mage cracking his neck. I was gonna say, because there is something that happens in Monster Hunter at level 100. Solo's faster than multiplayer. So multiplayer is definitely just fun for you. Yeah, solo in general. If you like, you know what you're doing, tends to be faster, even if you're not great like me. I can still. Oh, I already went here. I can still beat stuff faster than a lot of people in a group. Just because people are kind of not coordinated and the monster's HP goes up a lot. Where do we go? Wait, so I went over here before, right? And we killed the crow in the corner. Was there something? There wasn't something past the crow in the corner. We got the thing over here. Yep. Where did we die? I don't remember. It's like so lost. This is very cool though. This is very well put together as much as I'm struggling with the finding my way. I am enjoying this quite a bit. Some fights are just right. All the monsters do as much damage as you can with them. All the red, one the one you had. Yeah, exactly. They do. That's the thing I don't like about it the most, is that it cuts down the time of the hunt significantly. So it basically forces you to use them if you want a good time on the hunt. So we need a way to drop that ladder down up there. I guess I opened this and didn't go through it. So scared it was gonna not let me go back. I checked this? I think I've checked all the doors and not one has let me through, so just stop. Yeah, this is all where we went through already. So where did we not go? This I couldn't go through, right? Yeah. I'm missing like one very obvious path in this area to get progression, I think.
Oh my god!
Thank you for the follow. And thank you for sending Charlie love. Deadman is sending you love, Charlie. She is licking her butt. Do not take it personally. Do not take it personally. She just does that. She just does that. She has no shame. This cat. Maybe it's this way. This looks different. Yep. Oh, yep. This is different, I think.
We know precisely who it is.
What? I don't even know why I did that. I'm like 10 miles away. It works! It works! Okay, I just forgot how to backstab. I forgot how to backstab. You have to charge it.
This is a damn.
That makes sense. The noise is so loud. You have successfully backstabbed. I forgot. I really did forget. So what is this thing over here? Oh! Insight! I'm so smart I can level up if I can figure out how to get back. So just auto uses the insight. Interesting. I just gotta figure out how to get back. The no wyvern ride mod looks interesting, but I don't know if I actually use it. Want to use it? You'd have to get rid of it every time. Oh yeah, the speedrun, that's true. You find the randomness more fun than annoying? That's interesting. I would think it would get tedious after a while when you just want to get the rundown, but I guess it's I guess it could add variety too. It could be challenging. So we got the insight. I don't have the insight on how to drop that ladder down. I think that's key. We have to find a way to loop around to the right there and drop that ladder, and that's where our next area of progression is. Did I go through here? I did. So I think I just missed how to drop it down from up here. Let's look around on the right here. I have a feeling it's gonna be something really blatantly obvious over here. Maybe not. I would think it would be here, right? I have no sense of direction, but this looks like we're around. It would keep looping to the right if I wanted to get to that ladder. No, it just went in a big circle. Okay, we gotta go up. Still gotta find a way to go up. Maybe it's an area we can't get to yet. Who's over here? Plays Bloodborne, one of my favorite games, owns tons of merch, forgets how to backstep. That's what I was saying, Age. Like, I haven't played it in probably 2 or 3 years, so if I were to play it now, it would be a blind run. But it's great, because I can experience my favorite game like it was brand new. It's like a brand new game. Isn't that great? That's a good thing. This is where I was before. Did we go over the bridge? I don't think I went over the bridge. No, this looks different. If only I could forget Outer Wilds, though. I don't think my brain is that bad to forget Outer Wilds. Outer Wilds is the type of game that once you know the solution, because the whole game is a puzzle, so once you know the solution, it's basically, unless you totally forget the solution, you can't replay it at all. That's why it's so good, though. Curious what changes the Rise expansion will make. Hopefully it's as big as Iceborne. I would assume it's as big, at least as big as the main game. Usually they about double the content in the main game. I think they'll add some new wire bug mechanic. Something like the wyvern riding. I'm trying to get back to the hunter stream so I can level up. But oh, he has my echoes. He's all glowy. So they do pick them up. I was wondering about that.
You are not wanted here! You vagrant rat!
I have made a mistake. I've made a large mistake. And not even mistakes were made. Chill, bruh. Who's blunderbussing me in the distance? Someone be shooting. Where's the shooty coming from? I can't see because of the draw distance. I can't see who's shooting. I want my echoes back, but I can't see who's shooting. Is this a trap? I feel like this is a trap. No? You still don't know how that game ends? Outer Wilds? That's the type of game I would definitely recommend you play. Oh, it's the guy who has my echoes. Sick! Sick. It's actually on Game Pass, not to sound like a Game Pass shill, but Outer Wilds base game is on Game Pass right now. If anyone hasn't played it, and you like puzzle games, play Outer Wilds, please. It's so good. It's so unique. Very special game. But I also played it at like the perfect time, because it's a very emotional game, and I was going through some stuff, so I might be a little bit biased.
We all know who's at fault. We know precisely who it is.
Got him. This town's finished. Stop getting backstabbed. So this should not be openable, right? Yeah, we can open that from the other side. So that is the same. This area is mostly the same. Do I remember what it's like in the regular Bloodborne? No. Other than a vague notion. Clutch claw bug? I would pass away Risu if they had a clutch claw mechanic. I don't think they'll add that back. The whole tenderize stuff. How's it going, Eric? +1 for Game Pass. It is very good. Like the amount of stuff they have on there. Again, not to sound like a shill, but they've added a bunch of stuff. Like Psychonauts 2, I even just paying for a month just to play Psychonauts 2 is well worth. Come back! What are you doing? Oh, there's a lantern! There's a lantern! Oh, my lantern! Look at it! It's right there! It's real! It's not a mirage! Yes! Yes! Save Shrimpina. And let us go to the Hunter's Dream and level up! Yes! Game Pass this and Game Pass that. Ched, you could play Hypnospace Outlaw for $1. You could play it for $1. Think about that. Whenever you finish Dark Souls, it's there waiting for you. You'll be a shill for Game Pass, that's fine. She's alive! She's alive! Yes!
Hello, good hunter.
Yay!
I am a doll, here in this dream to look after you.
Milady.
Honorable hunter, pursue the echoes of blood, and I will channel them into your strength. You will hunt beasts, and I will be here for you, to embolden your sickly spirit.
My sickly spirit, aw. She's always there for me. She's always there for me. You were able to recognize the area just from the entrance. They did a pretty good job of translating it. Oh, from original Bloodborne? Yeah, a lot of it is similar, but there are changes to the level layout that I've noticed from what I remember. Again, it's been a long time. Shouldn't play in Total Warhammer 3. It's like a strategy game, right? I'm not very good at brain. I'll leave it at that. I'm not very good at anything with brain involvement. You've been playing Hitman, the most recent one? How's it going, Path Tracer? It's a very cute clappy move. You will never finish Dark Souls, Ched. I was actually thinking of replaying it maybe sometime. If you do need assistance, I may be able to help. I may be able to help at some point if you do get very stuck. But I have not played Dark Souls in a very long time. He will get it. He will get it. I believe. You are making progress. I'll be there for you. Talk. Did you speak with Gehrman? He was a hunter long, long ago, but now serves only to advise them. He is obscure, unseen in the dreaming world. Still, he stays here in the stream. Such is his purpose. Alright, let's level up.
Very well. Let the echoes become your strength. Let me stand close. Now shut your eyes.
So, we definitely want endurance. And probably vitality. We'll probably just do vitality and endurance. That's usually what I do. I think. Endurance in general, I think, is good. You could get a Shrimp Knight to help you, but again, I don't know if I would be able to, because I haven't played Dark Souls in so long. Also, you know what? Actually, I don't think the games are compatible. I think I have the old version. Although it would be fun to play with you. I don't know if it's worth getting the remastered if you have the old version. I have Prepare to Die edition, so it probably doesn't work. Is there any news on when the network's gonna be up again? Should I level skill? I have the cleaver. I don't even know if it's worth it. We have leveled up successfully. 3 whole levels. We're doing it. Yeah, I got Scrub Souls. I got Scrub Souls.
May you find your worth in the waking world.
I mean, I can upgrade it for like $15, I think. It's like 15 bucks regularly, but I would have to commit to playing Dark Souls again. The network is dead! That's the other thing. The network's super dead. Is this how we enter? Just slap her head? The door appears unlocked as if it had always been that way. So maybe we can upgrade our weapon now. I think I need 3 shards though, and I only have 2, if I remember correctly. Look it! How cool this looks. This looks amazing. This looks so neat. They did such a good job with this. Where's Gehrman? Oh, there he is.
Aha.
Oh.
You must be the new hunter.
Mr. Creep over here.
I am...
Gah!
Gammon.
Gah,
Friend
Gehrman.
to you hunters. You're sure to be in a fine haze about now, but don't think too hard about all of this. You know,
Oh, escape to exit.
it's just what hunters do. You'll get used to it.
I gotta pee really bad. Give me 2 minutes, guys. I'll leave this nice Hunter's Dream music and ambient fire noises in the background for you while I use the bathroom. Yeah, this aesthetic's great. Again, it's tapping into something really weird in my brain because it's got all the Bloodborne things, kind of a mishmash of Bloodborne things, like enough rooted in the PS4 Bloodborne, but there's enough different visually and layout-wise that it's like, it's weird. It's almost like nostalgia for something that isn't quite nostalgic. I never had a PS1, I had a N64, but it's like weird Bloodborne nostalgia. Gehrman is particularly weird. The doll is like, he says some very questionable things about using the doll. Like, got a nice carpet, very good. Yeah, I'll be right back, guys. Give me 2 minutes. Oh, well, it's not playing when I alt tab. I'll just tab back into it when I change the screen. That's the way. Alright, be right back. Give me 2 minutes, guys. I'm gonna grab a snack and use the bathroom real quick. Be right back. I'm gonna shrimp explode. I'm back. Is Rat Jam Gutter working? Let me refresh my chat so I can see it too. Can't see it. Let me refresh. I gotta refresh all my sources. Gotta refresh the chat. We gotta refresh the chat on the screen. Goodbye, chat. You've been refreshed. We gotta refresh the emote overlay. Welcome back. Thank you. Thank you. I have a snack. Where is the emote overlay? Oh, not that. My little shrimpies. Oh, my little shrimpies. Where's the, oh, Capuchin. That's what it's called. That's what it's called. Refresh cache. Okay. You should be able to rat jam gutter now, which is a very high quality emote. It's absolutely blessed. It just makes me think of it. Like in the gutter. Like, just put a clown nose on him too. Just have a holy amalgamation of emotes. Look at him go! Look at him go! He sure is jamming. And a rat. And also in a gutter. Sorry for a granola ASMR one moment. This is a very good granola bar. Did you bring enough snacks for everyone? Come on, bite. There you go. It's your chance. It's your chance. Well, you missed it. It's too late. Breath of Fire was on PlayStation? I think I played Breath of Fire 2, if that was on Game Boy Advance. You all jammed down here. That's so stupid. Why are you reading, Age? Why are you reading? Why are you reading? Age, when's your Dark Souls run? Age has never played a Soulsborne either. He played a little bit of Bloodborne. He beat the Cleric Beast. You never bite things that are out of focus. Probably a good life strategy. We rat jam guttering. Look at him go. The third and fourth games are on it. What was it on before PlayStation? Breath of Fire 2 was good, from what I remember of it. If that was the one that was on Game Boy. Oh, Super Nintendo. I was wondering if it was that or Sega. Can I still kill him here? Goodbye. Well. Gehrman fucked up. It's fine. He's a creep anyway. Oh, I can upgrade my cleaver. Nice. It only takes 2. So we need 4 for the next upgrade. Oh, so it does scale. It scales more with. It scales with strength and. It scales with arcane? How does that work? Is it only if you have arcane gems on it? I'm assuming. I don't remember. I don't remember anything. I have put probably like 500 hours in Bloodborne and I don't remember because I haven't played 2 years. My brain has been consumed by Monster Hunter. Cool. In the pause menu, press L1 to transform your R weapon. Not janky at all. So you have to press? You have to press to, if you want to trick your weapon, you have to pause, press down, and then L1. You gotta remember that. Definitely cannot do that mid-combat. I'm sure it has some use. 7 insight? This is a long demo if you can get 7 insight. Oh, Harvest Moon! Harvest Moon is very comfy. Very comfy game. Yeah, Stardew is basically like modern day Harvest Moon, right? Everything scales with arcane, but only the arcane damage types. or gem transition if it has no built-in arcane type. So basically, with the this is what I'm confused. Don't level the don't level your arcane unless you have a gem to go with it on this weapon. Or what is it level 40 that you level up to with each stat before it becomes like diminishing returns, or is it 25? With strength and skill and stuff. Can't remember. I literally can't remember anything. It's kind of depressing. Yeah, I don't think I would try an elemental build. Not in this game. Not in this version. Because the elemental weapons are only really good against certain types of enemies, right? Like the fire against the beasts, and the lightning against the alien dudes. Oh, 50's the max soft cap. It's the soft cap, but isn't there like a spot before it that it becomes better to level up the other stat? Yeah, it's like 25, right? I vaguely remember. Like 25 or something. When you're using a weapon that scales with multiple things. Alright, so I found that, and now I have no idea where the hell to go. That was our progress for the evening. What time is it anyway? No, fuck. We got time. We got time. This town's finished. You don't think a town where people just run up and hit you in the face to death is a town worth living in? You don't think it's a good place to be? Think it's over? I love how the frame drops just because of the fire, because of that effect. It's good that they give you the option to choose that. Fire effect is too strong. Oh no. Another one. The demo is pretty long. The dev said she was aiming for 2 hours, but it took you 4 to beat? Yeah, it seems like a hefty game. They've been working on it for a while, so but she definitely put a ton of work into it. It's so good. I'm so happy with how it came out, despite being terrible at it. Like the look and everything, and the way the menuing is very very on point. But I may at some point just need a nudge on what direction to go. Not yet, but just maybe in a little bit, just because I'm very directionally challenged. Heading out, Vipin. Thanks for stopping by. You have a good night too. Yarnum, normal, great people. You're right, people. A little ornery. Little... Hello? Little unfriendly to newcomers. Hello? Excuse me? You can't do that. Nope. No, you can't. You're not supposed to do that. You're not supposed to do that. He didn't do that before. Oh yeah. He's not. He doesn't do that in. He doesn't do that in the PS4 Bloodborne. That was cute. That was very good. It was very, very good. They got me. Wow. I need a moment. might have peed a little. You have red Kool-Aid stuff. Ah. Oh yeah, the Tonitrus, I forgot that was a weapon. And the mini Tonitrus, which has 0 practical use. Mini Tonitrus? Like, how the heck do you even use the mini Tonitrus thing? Oh, he opened the path. He was nice enough to open the path for us. We just have to go deal with him. Just parry. Just parry for it. Oh, I can't go down that way.
You are not wanted here.
Okay. I'm gonna make his face looks so weird. Why does his face look so weird? Is he here? Oh. Oh. Nice. Got him. Just like in my Bloodborne, you can backstab, and we got a torch. We got a torch! Can I get this, or is this gonna load? Nice. We're actually maxed out on blood vials. Progress! Yes. So, I'm assuming we don't need the key equipped at this point, considering we're not back in the starting area. So we will equip the... Wait, how does the monocular work? Did I? I don't think I equipped it right. I'm stupid with the menu. What did I do? There we go. Okay. Nice monocular. Enhance. Oh, you can look up! Cool! Okay, so you can use that to look up. You can't look up with a regular camera. Very cool. We'll keep the blood vials out so we don't accidentally monocular as we're getting slapped in the face. It's definitely gonna happen. You got the Bloodborne one and you won! You won, Sparkly! Revenge! Congratulations. If this were a real PS1 game, there would be a thick fog obscuring everything more than 3 feet in front of you. There is, Chad! There is! It's black. It's black instead of a fog. That was one of the things I noticed, is they have this oppressive blackness to hide the draw distance, so they even emulated that. Because I can't see shit. True to form for PS1. All PS1 characters stunk, proceeded everywhere by a miasma. I don't think, what's his face? Crash Bandicoot he had the stink fog, he had the other thing to hide the draw distance with the level design. All these crows, man! It's game over, man! They're the worst! They're actually the worst. I can't deal with them. Oh, the dogs are up there, aren't they? This is the area with the dogs, if I remember correctly. Oh, we got shards. Nice. We just need 2 more. Why can't I walk through this? I feel like I'm breaking something. That's the music box. Yeah, maybe it doesn't have the side quest. It has the music box. It's weird that I'm like it almost seems like they're trying to make this like a hidden wall type mechanic there, but they're obviously drawing you to go over there, but I can't. Maybe my insight isn't high enough. Maybe that's the problem. Is there anything else we can do here? I already hit it. I already monoculared and didn't see anything else. Jelly wall! I don't think I have anything else that can interact with this. Do a flip. I can roll. Nope. Alright, noted. Might be something funky going on there. What's so funny? What's so funny? What actually is so funny? This is kind of making me want to play a Soulsborne game again. Like the official version of a Soulsborne game. It's been a long time. Again, I got so wrapped into Monster Hunter, which kind of hits the same itch as this type of game does with the action RPG elements to it. Cold Blood do, ooh, for me. Madoo. So that's a shortcut, cool. Will I remember how to get back there? No. There's a dog up there, I think. Oh! Wait a minute. Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. I feel like I'm gonna need the music box if it exists. Oh man. I feel like I'll really need that if that exists. To cheese the boss. So, I feel like the Cleric Beast is in this because it screamed, but I have no idea how to get there if it is. Let's see. Oh god, the dogs, the dogs, the dogs. Not a fan. Button mash, just button mash. You just get enough stamina so you can button mash quick enough not to die. Excuse me? Rat jam? Gutter? Lock on, hello? Oh, he's stuck! He's stuck! He's stuck! Oh no, I'm in trouble. Alright, everything according to plan, and what we do here if I know my cheeses correctly. Yes. Perfect. Door's stuck. What? We did it. Very cheesy. I don't think that was intended to be cheesy. I don't think it was. I think it was just he got stuck. But that's one way to deal with them. I think there's more though. More enemies up here. Maybe not. I know there were the two dogs. Unless they mixed it up. Oh, yep, there's another dog. The rally mechanic is so good. I think that's partly why I prefer Bloodborne, combat-wise, to the other games. Is the quick stepping and the rally mechanic. Just the way it kind of promotes you to be more aggressive. Who's shooting? Oh, got him. Man, I kind of wish I didn't pick up all the blood vials when I have full blood vials. I don't know if they go back to the base like they do in the regular game. Oh, okay, so we'll find out if the Cleric Beast is here now. I know where we are. I don't know if we have a good shortcut here if I don't immediately win. There's like werewolves and shit up here. So the shortcut, I think you dash across and drop down, right? I'm having like vague memories. If this is where I think it is. This looks different. It's way too quiet here. It's extremely quiet. Oh, is this a shark? Yeah, nice. Is this did they put the sewer in? Enhance. I think they might have put the sewer in if I can drop down there. Yeah, it looks like it. Or part of it at least. No consumable storage. Yeah, that was my hunch with the way the other mechanics have been, but that's good to know. I'll keep an eye on the blood vials then. That's a bummer. That actually makes it a lot more difficult because you can't really stockpile them. You can always grind Yarnum though if you need to get more of them. I have fond memories. Oh, I know where we are. Okay. So this is not a shortcut. Definitely not the shortcut area that I thought it was. So that just drops. This just drops right back down to that main plaza, right, with stuff burning, and there's no way back up. Shot! Fine shot. You suck at games that want you to be aggressive. Yeah, you like playing the mage classes, right, Sparkly? You might do okay in Demon Souls, because the mage in that game is really overpowered. Magic is very strong. I don't like that noise. I know that's the big meaty werewolf feet pattering. Yep. See you. There's 2 of them. Oh my god. Like flashbacks. If I go down to the end, I think I get cornered. Yep. There is insight or something down here, though. A shard. So, I thought that drop down was for the shortcut. Maybe there's one further up. I'm gonna deal with the werewolves. I'm so scared. There's no way to cheese them either. Not that I can see. There's a sound effect for the werewolf feet, though. It's so good. Took you a while to get used to the aggression in Bloodborne. You're better at Souls when you went back. Yeah, because you can, it feels like when you play the Soulsborne games in reverse order, it almost feels like slow motion, is what I found, because I started with Bloodborne, and then went to Dark Souls, and then, no, Bloodborne, Dark Souls 3, Dark Souls, and then Demon Souls. So I did them all, like, totally backwards, almost. And, Demon Souls felt so slow. Because of my Bloodborne experience, I think I, like, first tried the Flame Lurker. Yeah, I first tried the Flame Lurker, and people were like, how did you first try the Flame Lurker? Because I had, like, 200 hours in Bloodborne, and he felt like he was in slow motion. He was, like, a prototype Bloodborne boss. You could see where they kind of got the movesets for some of the Bloodborne stuff. Or the playstyle for Bloodborne in Flame Lurker. It's like an early hint. I'm gonna eat shit as soon as I go over here. I'm trying to figure out how to address this. I'm gonna have to try to kite one of them. Goodbye. That didn't work. Maybe I can shoot or pebble one of them and lure them away. Why don't we equip a pebble? We'll swap out the monocular, as much as I love it. Pinwheel! Remember Pinwheel? When you played Demon Souls, you started by trying to do magic, and that was awful because you had no idea how to increase magic damage? Oh no. So you switched to item, you had 100% physical shield and only counterattacking? That was your first Souls? Yeah, I feel like everyone's first Souls, I don't know, it's kind of what shapes the rest of their experience with the rest of them. At least I was heavily influenced by Bloodborne. None of the other ones kind of lived up to it afterwards. I feel like I started with the best one. I feel like I can't. Nope, nope, that's not gonna work. That's not gonna work! That's not gonna work. Just flexing on the Souls players? Nah. I would be able to if I had first tried Ornstein and Smo. I got greedy. That was all on my gamer cred. It was on that one fight. I could have first tried it. A second tried. But I could have been infamous. That was not the hardest boss I fought in that game. I got so tripped up by Manus in Dark Souls. I could not beat him on stream. It was like the one boss I couldn't beat on stream. It was so hard. Alright, time to die. Oh! Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, he's not dead. He's not dead. Camera. Camera, please. Camera, please. Can't see shit. Cannot see shit. Nice. They're kind of cute. I kind of like the werewolf. The low poly werewolf who's got a lot of character. They look straight out of Alone in the Dark. I never actually played Alone in the Dark. I feel like that's the type of game that if I were to go play now, it would be extremely frustrating. Because it doesn't look like it aged very well. Alright. Is there a shortcut here? Please? Before I go eat shit with the cleric beast? Let me equip the Molotovs. Because I know what's coming. This is gonna be Clown Town. Trying to throw Molotovs like this. The most frustrating spot in Dark Souls 1 was that damn ledge with the Bone Knight. Spoilers! Risu Chatterman is in the chat! Spoilers for Dark Souls! I know what you mean though. I know what you mean. Any ranged enemies in these games are obnoxious. Very old-fashioned adventure game. Sensibilities. Spoilers! Hey, that was like the original survival horror game, right? Alone in the Dark. Alright, is there a troll here too? Troll 2? You can tell I'm procrastinating and moving forward. Oh. Wait a minute, wait a gosh darn minute, that looks like death. But, if I remember correctly, you drop down a ledge to get to the shortcut. Wait, let me get my monocular out. You know, I think the monocular is low-key probably a really good item in this. To see shit. No, not the Molotov, the monocular. Again. I gotta get closer, but I'm scared I'm gonna fall in there if I do. I think I can go down there. Yeah, there's something down there. Okay. Alright, guys. I got a choice. I can go through the door. Oh, did I glitch it? I can go through the door over here. Which way? Or was it the fall down there? Because if I do this, I think the werewolves are gonna come back, aren't they? This isn't- I need the- Was this the shortcut? Oh god. I need to see. I need to swap out. Nice. This is my first playthrough. I mean, pretty much. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Can I target the one that's like right there, please? That would be swell. Brain mash. I think this is the shortcut. And then you go downstairs and you open the door and you pop through and then you're chilling with Gilbert, right? Man. Brain. Oh, Sweet Home was the NES one, right? I was actually looking to play that, because it is translated, but I don't know if it would be a good stream game. It is very unique. It's like a horror RPG, JRPG. This man... I missed. Not gonna pull a fast one on me with a gun there. When the hunt began, the healing church left us, blocking the great bridge to the cathedral ward as old Yarnum burned to the ground that moonlit night. This is like spot on. Spot on to the original game. So we go out here. Time to get jumped. Cause I can't see shit. It's wicked dark out here. It's wicked dark. I feel like this might be different. But again, I'm very lost. I can go down or I can go up here.
You are not wanted here!
I keep trying to move the camera with the control, like the analog stick. Nice. Bloodstone shard. Can we go out here? Is this the shortcut? Did we do it? We can go in the basement if this is where I... Oh. Did we do it? Did we do it? Did we do it? Shortcut! Yes! Yes! I think this one actually sticks. Do I have enough stuff to level up? Analog stick, yes. I can't use the analog sticks to play. You gotta play with the D-pad. That's the only option. Or Gilbert is really not doing so great. Has there ever been a Home Alone? Yeah, H streamed Home Alone. He streamed Home Alone around Christmas, right? I'm not like as big into streaming retro games anymore because I've found as I've gotten older and gotten used to the quality of life stuff and newer games that I get very frustrated very easily by older games.
Welcome home, good
That's why I
hunter.
wanted to smash my face
is it
into a
you
wall
desire?
when I played Metal Gear Solid. Home Alone for the NES? Was that was the one you played H for
Very
NES?
well, let the echoes become
Or
your
is it Sega?
strength. Let me stand close. Now shut your eyes.
Oh, I have a cold blood due. But I don't think that gives me enough to level up again. How much do I need? 1300? I really like this remix of the music. Hunter's Dream music. It's really nice. So I'm assuming if it was one dev for the game, I'm assuming they did the music too, right? She did the music too?
Farewell, may you
How would you do the music like this? Is it a filter over it, or did they make it from the ground up as like a MIDI or something? Or use the sound font for the PS1? I don't understand how that works. Is there any game in particular you're thinking about, Potato, that you couldn't go back to? There's a lot of games that I really enjoyed as a kid that when I go back and play now, like Glover, it's like, how did I enjoy this? I don't understand. I don't know, are there any games that you guys have played as kids that like you went back and tried to play and it's, you just can't? I was gonna use the cold blood dew. How much does this give me? Nice, we gotta equip it. We gotta equip it! What? What? There we go. Not enough. Okay, I'll use it to buy. No, I can't buy blood vials. I'll not do anything with it then. Okay, cool. Let me re-equip my gun. Is there a quicker way to do that? I think here, right? Nice. The torch is so loud. I didn't even notice it until I put it away. It's like a roaring campfire. Alright, we going back. We had a good shortcut unlocked, so we're doing it. You forgot what we were talking about in Chet's stream the other day, but it made you go look up Fantasy, which is the first game you can really remember playing. What system was that for? Low quality audio samples? She had a separate composer. They made the music- wow! They made the music from scratch using an old Roland mini board. That's super cool. Thank you for the fun facts. That's really neat. First kid patience. Yeah, the patience you have when you only have one game because your parents don't want to buy you another game or cannot afford another game. That's why I played Glover for however many 100 hours and never beat it, because that's all we had was Glover in Ocarina of Time. On the Commodore 64. The 90s XCOM is pretty hard to go back and play. Oh, it's the same like type of gameplay though, right? Like the kind of RTS stuff. I don't know why I put the torch away when I knew I was going back in here. It was stupid. That was not smart. We need that. It's very dark in here. It's a particularly thick darkness. What do I actually smell like? I feel like the hunter would probably smell pretty funky. Like they never really shower, right? They're out bathing in blood as you play. Your character gets bloodier and bloodier. They never really shower. They probably are pretty stanky. So we didn't go down here before. Something's moving in the distance and it looks big. I don't like it. So this is different, right? This is not in... Oh yeah, this is different. This is different. This is different, alright. So I want the pistol. I mean the blunderbuss, but definitely want the blunderbuss, but I can't see them! That was rude. Torch. You tried to go back and play Settlers 3, but got your butt handed to you in the third. By the AI? Oh yeah, that's the other thing, like, with a lot of older games, the balancing is not quite good. So, some old games are just straight up unfair. Come at me, bro. Oh, he's got the big thing. My face. I mean, I did parry it. Oh, he hit me. Goodbye. I did parry it. I parried it. It wasn't enough. It definitely was not enough. Does the blood go away in the hunter stream? You're having flashbacks, me too. That's what I'm saying. It's like weird flashbacks to my first Bloodborne playthrough. Because things are slightly different, like the graphics and the level design and stuff. But it has some of the same elements, like getting slapped in the face by trolls.
You are not wanted here!
You're dead. You're dead, mate. Fucking dead, mate. You still feel like PS4 is new? I was saying earlier, Chad, I looked up when Bloodborne came out. It came out 7 years ago this year. 7 years! 7 years! I can't believe that. It's mind-blowing to me. It's not new anymore. I'll be taking those back. I can't see anything. I can't see nothing. Okay, he just had a brick. I gotta look out for the one with the big boy with the big one. 7 years! Yeah, their faces are weird looking. There's this time you could beat the AI and you remember finishing the single player campaign as a kid. You're getting rusty! You're getting rusty, sparkly. As you get older. Stop saying it out loud. 7 years! 7 years! Monster Hunter World came out 4 years ago. That didn't work. That did. I'm glad the parry timing seems very good, too. Like, the controls, like, yes, the menuing and stuff is deliberately PS1 jank, but the game still controls pretty well, for the most part. It still feels like Bloodborne, which is cool. 7 years and still no PS5 patch. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Path, though, is they're doing a remaster. Oops. I didn't mean to shoot from the hip there. I really think they'll do a remaster for PC and PS5 and release it simultaneously and make a ton of money. Otherwise, they're just leaving money on the table. Where does this go? That doesn't look good. I don't like any bit of this. Let me equip my torch. This is really creepy. Does this somehow loop back to Yusef? No, okay, it's the basement. So there's no way this loops back to Yusefka's clinic. Just look at it. This is the latest in technology, right? After you turned 40, you just gave into time having it sort of pulled away to you. I mean, as I get older, I become more comfortable with it. I felt the same when I hit 30. I don't really mind getting older. It's a privilege. So when I started getting some wrinkles, that's when shit got real. We gotta go up or down? This is heckin' spooky up here. Where does this go? I like this whole estate area. This is pretty cool. Where am I? I think this is just a shortcut. I do like that they put some new stuff in too. So where does this go? Let's go back up. Oh, so either way would have taken me in here. Okay. So I had the right idea. Either way would have taken me to the shortcut. I could have dropped down from above too. Oh. It's all connected. So which direction did I not go in is the problem. This is the basement, right? What's this? Anything down here? Nope. It's a dead end. This is very suspicious looking. This looks like some sort of shutter that can be opened. Some sort of gate. But maybe later. Doesn't seem like we can do anything now. So I guess I can go through here and go up and out. It's a good place to farm bullets too, if it's the same as regular Bloodborne. Farm bullets from the wheelchair guy. Which sounds awful, but... Bloodborne things! You left your money on the table once when you were in grade school. And you couldn't buy lunch. What? Neverwinter Nights 1 came out 20 years ago. Kirby is 30 years old. Kirby and Sonic are 30 years old this year. Oh. Which makes me very sad. Oops. Great, so which direction do I go? I don't have to run by the wolves, right? Do I have to run by the wolves? No. The troll's there. Oh, and the crows. Oh man, the freaking crows, man. The freaking crows, man. Can I backstab him? I don't think I can. Alright, so what we're gonna do here is die. Is really die. Is we're gonna die extra hard here. Yup. Nice. I need to trick my weapon without eating shit here. No, 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 I can't see, and I'm- Oh, no! Okay, it's fine. Just run. Just run. Just run. It's time, guys. What's the Cleric Beast remix gonna sound like? Oh, we can breathe. I'm very much not ready for this. This is gonna be this is gonna be a challenge. Oh, leaving money on the table, okay. I missed it. I missed it. I'm scared. Oh no. Frick. The music. I can't see. Having flashbacks. Where? Oh my god! Wow. Yo, this guy slaps though. This actually. He slaps too. He slaps too. So you can... No, 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 no. You can shoot his head, right? Stagger him like mauling his head. Oh, I didn't equip the mollies, did I? That's okay. Camera, camera, no! Yep. Are we doing it? We're visceraling his crotch. First try, Cleric Beast. That's the revenge for all those times. In my first run, I spent so long trying to kill the Cleric Beast the first time I played Bloodborne. GG easy. Yeah, I just kind of button mashed, to be honest. I kind of just R1 mashed. Cool. I want to go hear more of that theme. I kind of wish I didn't kill him so fast because that theme kind of slapped. What's up, Bandit? How close to the original is it? It has a lot of elements of the original, and it basically PS1-ified them, so it has made the controls like deliberately more janky. And some of the level design is different, so it's kind of like half and half. Like half new stuff, half old Bloodborne stuff in a PS1 style. It's really cool. Thank you, Panda. Thank you guys for the GGs. I should just save when I get back. So now we gotta find Gascoigne, right? Which, good luck. Oh, the music is on YouTube. Nice. I'll look it up after the stream. Thank you. Okay. So we'll do more endurance, more vitality. That looks good to me. I think we do plenty of damage with the 15 strength. What's Gascoigne? Gascoigne. It's spelled like I call him Papa G usually. It's a werewolf man. Have you not seen Bloodborne, Chad? Gascoigne. I think that's how you spell it. Some of those letters. Again. Level 18, nice. Investing Gascoigne. No Bloodborne crypto. Do not crypto my Bloodborne, please. Yeah, it's free if you want to play it, Bandit. It's free on itch. It's really good. It's just the first area of the game, but
Farewell, good may you.
it would have taken way too much effort to make the whole thing. So just even doing this much is very impressive. How do I get to Gascoigne? Oh, the sewer. The sewer, right? Where's the sewer? I think it was the other checkpoint. Get Elon Musk to tweet about Gascoigne. He's a gamer, right? I'm sure he'd tweet about it as a fellow gamer. And crypto market manipulator. Alright. So the sewer. Where was it? I remember it. I can visualize it in my mind's eye. Where was it? I think we run through. We didn't pop this shortcut, did we, over here? Oh, we did. Okay. My stamina. Imagine Elon Musk tweets out, "Can't beat Gascoigne." He was talking about Bloodborne and not a crypto. I don't understand how you can be that wealthy and still want to exploit people to make more money. Like, you have more money than you will ever spend in your entire life at this point, and he's still like manipulating the fucking crypto market to exploit people. I actually, this is beyond my comprehension. Oh, it's time to die? Is it? Okay, yep. What? Why did the visceral thing pop up on my corpse? Splotch. You guys see that? It was just like R1. I have no idea what's going on there. It's pretty funny though. Time to die. Yeah. That isn't even the way I think I'm supposed to go. But I'm actually not sure where I'm supposed to go. It's all your fault! Take some personal responsibility for this situation. Why is it my fault? I don't even live here. I don't even fucking live here. It's not my fault. So this is the same area. So where was the little drop down to the sewer? Because I definitely saw that. I don't remember. This is where the music box was. Can I talk to her yet now that I have 5 insight? So you get 7 insight total. So if I get 2 more insight, I can unlock something in the Hunter's Dream, it looked like. This just takes me to the bridge, doesn't it? Alright, this is still not going great. Panic rolling. Yeah, so this just takes me back up here. So is it over here? Tap it, tap it, tap it, tap it. Tap it, tap it, tap it. This looks promising. Yep. Okay, this is where I was looking for. I remembered something. Will it be where we need to go? I don't know. But it's looking promising. This is gonna be a bad time down here. I have that feeling. Oh, look at the water! Look at the water texture! Oh my god! I love it! This is water. There are gonna be zombos in the water? No. I live here now? No, I don't really live here. I mostly die here over and over. To be fair, I don't think I should be held accountable when I'm dead more than I'm alive. Bootyful! Is this on the Switch? Oh, that's a rat. That's a rat, alright. This is primo rat jam gutter. What is googly eyes? Literally rat jam gutter. Get him in the butt. So I think stuff drops down from up above too. So I'm gonna get slam jammed by something I can't see. Something is loudly tapping too. Ooh, that's a lot of rats. Oh, I don't like the look of this. I don't like the look of this. Dead. I'm dead. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. I can't move. I got sandwiched. I could not dodge. Hi, John. How you doing? Hello. I made a big mistake. I made a big mistake. Cannot allow yourself to get surrounded. Will I remember how to get back there? Absolutely not. I just got there 2 seconds ago and I already forgot how I got there. There's a quicker way, right, if I go to the other bonfire? I can go to the bridge from there. Yeah, I think it's quicker if I go to the other bonfire if I die. When I die, actually just kill me. I don't have any echoes. I'm gonna teleport to the other bonfire. It's good to meet you too, John. How you doing tonight? Welcome on in. So the true Bloodborne experience. Dying over and over again. Alright, we going back. Rat Jam Gunner. We going back, and we're gonna go to the bonfire by the bridge. It's the Great Bridge one, right? It's the Great Bridge. You're gonna have to run by the trolls and stuff too. Is it the left or the right? God, my sense of direction is so bad. I can't remember if it was dropped down on the left, so I guess it doesn't matter. They both go to the same building. Goodbye. Good to see you too! Gotta put the torch back on. Is this actually faster? It might not be faster. It might not be faster. So I gotta do all this stuff, fiddle with the torch and stuff. Bonk.
You plague-ridden rat! Help me! Oh God!
I think I'm going the wrong way.
Cursed beast, but
I think I had the right idea at some point. Hi.
beast!
You went AFK to eat pasta? Very good, very good. I'm lost. Yeah, I just went in a circle. What is the fastest way to get to the sewer from here? I actually don't know. Is it this way? Where does this one go? No. I guess the fastest way is from where we were. I will say that I like how they do the insight. That it unlocks stuff like bit by bit. I don't think there was a 5-1. There was, I think 7 was the next one. Oh, there was a 3 up top on the, yeah, here it is. Let's do this one. That's what I was looking for. Is Gehrman just gone for good because I killed him? Or did he appear somewhere else? Oh, here we go. What do we got here? Lend a tire. This is a fine look. This is a foul look. Oh, I think they look beautiful. Look at them. They're so happy. I like that you can equip stuff on him. I don't have any money to buy anything. So we can open one more thing when we get 7. Let me upgrade my weapon again while I'm here. Oh, I need twin bloodstone shards at this point. Does this game even go far enough to get this? What's up, Sean? How are you liking the simp- Stop! Stop with the simp jokes! They're not funny anymore! Stop! Stop! Please! For the love of God. It is Thursday, that's right, it's not Macaroni Thursday. That doesn't really have the same ring as Macaroni Monday. Great bridge, great bonfire. I guess the bonfire one's the closest. Noodler! Just butter and noodles? You can't. I believe in you. I believe you can. I believe you can stop making a bad joke. What the fuck? There's gotta be a better way than I'm going. There's gotta be a better way. I really feel like I'm overcomplicating this. I need a Yarnum GPS system. Help me! No, you help me. I'm lost. Oh, he only spawns there once. Okay. I'm running out of blood vials and I gotta fight Gascoigne. It's gonna be problematic. Trader Joe's cheesy powder, but it doesn't count. It's cheese, right? Isn't it just cheese but powdered? It's still cheese. Alright, it's time to die the exact same way I've died every other time. Wait, this is not where I want to go. Oh! I'm having a brain fart. How I got to the sewer. Where is it from here? I actually, like, my brain cannot handle navigating right now. I can't. Is it through here? I don't care if someone, like, knows where to go to the sewer at this point and wants to, navigate. If anyone wants to backseat, but I'm lost. Like, I got there, my brain registered how to get there, and now I just forget. Just a blank potato brain. No offense to potato. I thought it was up over here. Dog. Alright. I got the blood vials. Gotta restock on those. I thought there was a quicker way to get there. Potato brain, very good. We went over here. You guessed it, it's down. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Chad. Yeah, there's no elevator so far. That's the thing. That's the problemo here. Or before that area, if there is one. I thought it was up to the right, but that just takes me to the bridge. Did I go this way? I don't think I went this way. Oh, I did. I just missed the blood vial. Is it over here? What is this? Where does that go? I don't know where that goes. I don't reckon you're from round here. Well, stuck outside on a night of the hunt. Ah, you poor, poor thing. Don't laugh at me, I'm lost! Why is everyone in this town an asshole? God. Just because I'm new. Everyone's an asshole. Remind me never to vacation in Yarnum. Does not seem like the place to go. To be fair though, I don't think any Soulsborne place would be a high, just high on the list of vacation destinations. Maybe the Sekiro world, it's pretty. But I guess that doesn't even count as Soulsborne. So, is it in the house? Did I go from- I'm so fucking lost. Did I go from the house? They don't like my green hair. That could be it. Oh, it's over here. How- so it's from the bridge. So it's from the bridge, but it's not in the house. It's the one past the house. That's what it is. Yarnum comms are lit! Literally! They're on fire. They're just on fire. Alright. Remember, you don't want to hang out in Undeadburg. It's basically your new home now, Chad, right? Chilling in Undeadburg. I mean, it could be worse. The rent's probably cheap. Rent's probably a lot cheaper than going right around here. Delicious Undeadburgs. Can you parry the rats? I don't think you can. Oh, this is gonna end poorly. I really love the low poly enemy designs, specifically the rats so far have been really good in the werewolves. Rat jam cutter. Poo water. Yeah, it definitely looks really sewery. Looks particularly sewery. Why is rat jam gutter so good? Whoever made that deserves a prize. You'd be surprised at how expensive a home in Undeadburg is. I'm sure you can pay rent in humanity. Just like real rent. Just have to sell your humanity. Should I go up? I feel like there's a weapon at the end there, but the rats are gonna obliterate me. I should use the mollies that I haven't used yet. One moment while I equip my Molotov cocktails to immediately whiff them. Sick. Sick. I don't think it didn't do anything. Nice, I'm stuck. It like barely did anything. I tried. I really tried. It killed one rat. Was there just- oh, there's okay, there's more stuff there. So if we go up, maybe this is a shortcut. They really committed to low poly and it's so good. I really love that a lot of games are kind of going this low poly aesthetic. A lot of indie games are going for the PS1 or N64 look. Especially in the horror genre, I feel like it really... something about the PS1 and 64 style is kind of unnerving in a way. I don't know what it is about it in particular. What's happening? Nines! Thank you so much for the raid! How's it going? How's your stream, Nines? What you playing? Welcome!
Shrimpy doodle.
What's up, Manny? What's up, Nines? Hello!
What's up?
What's up? How was stream tonight? How was stream tonight, Nines? You wanted to move to Undeadburg, but public services were run on a skeleton staff. Twi'lek! Oh, you're playing Rise! Oh my goodness, I missed it. How you liking it? How far'd you get? Time for me to die, because I don't have my weapon that I need equipped. Oh no, I'm gonna fall, aren't I? Goodbye. I'm gonna just go down here to equip my blunderbuss. Don't mind me. Don't mind me, I gotta go equip my blunderbuss so I don't get wolfed. Oh, you got out of work early? Nice. Nice. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Alright, what's, I saw you were playing the longsword. Last time I saw you playing it, are you sticking with the longsword? Or are you, trying out different weapons? Let's go. Longsword is very, very strong. going up. I don't know if you've seen this at all nines, but you might like to play this. This is actually really good, the Demake. Gonna just go equip my blunderbuss, if you know what I mean. I don't know what you're trying to insinuate, Chad. It's a very innocent phrase. Nothing wrong with equipping your blunderbuss. Nothing at all suggestive about equipping your blunderbuss. It's a quality weapon. I don't know which way's better. There's a wolf pattern over there, and there's a wolf pattern over there. Either way, there's a wolf, and he do be pattern. Ow. Just button mash. Just button mash, that's all. For now, you should try some other stuff though. The Switch Axe! Not that I'm biased or anything, but the Switch Axe is really fun if you're looking for something a little different. You have it downloaded, we're curious when I saw you streaming it, so you figured you'd peek in. Yeah, you should definitely give it a go if you have it downloaded. It's really well done. Definitely feels like a PS1 game, like they went all in and made the camera control with the triggers, and like your menus are all very PS1 inspired. You can't trick your weapon outside of the menu. So there's like a lot of little touches to it. Yeah, PS1 controls, yep. Good old PS1 jank. But it's not too frustrating. Sometimes the lock-on's a little fiddly is the only thing I've noticed, but it still feels like Bloodborne. Like, it's surprising, even being demade this much, if they still managed to get the Bloodborne feel to it. They did a really good job. The music's really good too. Again. Alright, I parried that. I swear I parried it. I refuse to believe otherwise. It's not really tank controls. Oh, and you can only use the D-pad. That's the other thing. You use the D-pad to move. But it's honestly not too bad. I thought it was gonna be terrible using the D-pad, but I'm kind of used to it. So there's gotta be some sort of shortcut around here, I bet. Like a ladder up to the top. What is this thing? There's a very suspicious looking board there. We got some shards? Yeah, it's not the ones I need, but we got some. We need the twin bloodstone shards now, which I don't know, again, if the game progresses far enough for us to get those. Those are usually in a later area. I haven't found another armor set, too. I'm still on the starting armor. And I feel like I've been exploring pretty well. I might have missed a whole area, though. Oh, or, you know, can you buy the hunter outfit from the store? I think I missed something. Is there anything up here? Or just that werewolf? There's like one bloodstone shard up here, I think. I don't see anything else. On the ends. I'm lost which direction I already went in. I already hit the boxes there. Let me check over here and then we go back down. Yeah, I guess I came up here. Yeah, there's the blood splat where we killed the wolf. Memories. Nothing hiding in there. Anything down the end here? Nope. Okay. I guess that's everything. I don't think I can just drop down or we'll probably die. Fall damage is pretty bad in these games. I'm assuming they kept that too. Why are you licking this shrimp clap? Not allowed. Shrimp clap is pure. Shrimp clap is pure and innocent. Wait, can I? God fucking damn it. I was trying to drop to the ledge. Because I thought there might be something different there. Something wiggling over there and I don't like it. Oh, it's a rat. Look at him! Look at him! Giant rat. These are Boston rats. Boston or New York rats down here. Do any of you know if Steam supports PS3 controller? I don't know, actually, Sparkly. I don't think natively it does, but you could probably use, like, one of the controller emulators to make it think it's an Xbox controller if it doesn't work. Ah. There's a wolf. Why are there like red things in the distance over here? God damn it. That was a waste of a bullet. Great. Oh, I parried too early and then I just ate shit. Looks like it's stun locked. Oh no. I'm just gonna run when I get back here. So I think I'm gonna start from the bridge. I think that is the closest one. I do want to see over here though if we can buy anything. If I get my money back. Pebbles. Not really. You can get oh, I don't like that you can buy antidotes. I don't like what that means. You can buy the threaded cane, pistol, doll hat. Oh, you can buy the doll outfit. That's funny. She's over here. Hello. Look at her face up close. I don't have any echoes. Oh, they put the hats on. They put the hats on the messengers on here too, that we gave them. That's cute. Oh, they updated it. That's cool. What's up, Rack? Good to see you. How you doing? You for one welcome our new rat overlords. They are pretty big. I mean, it's kind of hard to fight. Kind of hard to fight it when they're that big. I feel like you don't really have a choice in welcoming them or not. Alright, here's the problem. Here's the problem, guys. I know this is where I have to go from. I don't know how I got there from the bridge. I don't know how I got there from here. Because both sides go to the house. And that's not where I wanted to be. It's not where I want to be at all. Like, is there another spot on the bridge that I'm missing? I thought there were just 2 areas to go through. This is not where I want to be to get to the sewer. Guess what I have? Because I fucked up. Where is it? Get me out of here. Don't care if I lose my echoes. You're good just doing some last minute Path of Exile stuff. Oh yeah, I've heard a lot of people talking about the new Path of Exile update. Is it, I'm assuming it's a pretty big one? It's good that they time it for the weekend so people actually get to play. Unlike Monster Hunter Rise, which they released in the middle of the week and people were upsetty that they couldn't play right away. You ate too many noodler. Never too many noodler. Just enough noodler. I'm just lost. I can't, my brain cannot piece together how to reliably get to this sewer from the bridge. Because maybe it's not from the bridge. I know how to get to it from the other way, but it seems like a longer route than it should be.
Don't lose your way.
Oh, it's lost. It's definitely lost. Hi. Hey, Charlie. I got a Charlie. Hi. Hey. My goodness. Do you want uppies or are you hungry? Winnie Musha sending you love, Charlie. She's being very clingy lately. I hope she's okay. She's been very clingy. She wants me to hold her constantly. I think she's just bored, honestly. She's just bored. I have to get her a more stable cat tree. Because the one I have, like, Age even tried to alter it, but it's not good. She can't get up and down from it. It's hard to find cat trees for old cats Like, I want her to be able to look out the window, but it's hard for her to get up on it now because her legs are going. Yes. Got little old lady legs. This is Charlie, for those of you who are new to the stream. This is my little bean. She's gonna be 16 this year. And she's been through a lot. It's been a year actually since she had, over a year, since she had brain surgery to remove a tumor, benign tumor. And then she got hyperthyroidism, so then she was irradiated. Had to be in isolation for a week. But now she's just a bean. She's just a bean with a hole in her skull and an irradiated thyroid. She's my bean. She's doing a sit. Oh, you want to see her do a sit? You guys want to see her do a sit for a minute? How can you tell she's doing a sit? How can you tell she's doing a sit? Look. You doing a sit? Yeah, I know you already got brushed, but again. Oh, my little old lady. It sucks. Like, I can tell she's getting old. Her legs are weak. Her back legs. But she seems happy otherwise. I don't think she's in pain. I think she just has some arthritis. Yeah. Yeah, it's very good. Always purring. It's tough when they get old because you want to make sure they still have a good cat hair. They have a good cat hair. I have a cat hair in my throat from brushing. Put mic to her. I feel like I need water. You want to make sure they have a good quality of life as they get older. So as long as she still seems happy and purring, she good. Yes. The hazards of cat ownership. I'll be like drinking tea and there'll be a cat hair and I'm like, why does my throat feel like I'm gonna hack a belong all of a sudden? Oh, cat hair. Once a year they revamp the entire end game. Oh my goodness. So goodbye to all your free time, right? For the next month or so. That's cool that they do that. It keeps it fresh. I wish they would do that to the games I play. Monster Hunter. But it's not that type of game. Dota kind of does that too. With patches. Ew! You had food in your mouth and now it's on the brush. That's gross. It's gone. Does she sleep on your head? She doesn't sleep on my head. You're slipping. You are like falling off here, Bean. There we go. She sleeps like, she body slams me and sleeps on my side. She's my little spoon. She actually aggressively steps on my head if I don't like move my bed. If I don't move my pillow. You see where that chair is behind me, that gray chair? She uses that to get down onto the floor. And that's where my pillow, it's at the same like level that my pillow is at. So I actually slide my pillow away from the wall and like have my feet basically on the edge of the bed so she has a path to the chair, because otherwise she'll step on my head like an ass. She does not care. Just a direct route to the chair. She's very efficient. How can she slip? She's slipping. I gotta moisturize her little peats. They're dry. I watched a TikTok video and there was a man moisturizing his cat's feet with olive oil. And it was very cute, but I don't think she would like that. But her feet are very dry this time of year. Her little paw pads.
Nani?
Nani? Charlie meditate and sleep in the air. With her brain, radioactive brain. Oh my god, this cat. She's been through a lot. I got her from a shelter when she was 10. She had freaking brain surgery. She was irradiated. This cat. But she's also very spoiled. She's very spoiled. She only eats Fancy Feast. Every meal is Fancy Feast, this cat. She's so fancy, Lady Charles. Rise and shine. She's not even trying to wake me, she's just trying to get to her food and she will just step on my head to get off the bed. Even though she could walk the other direction at my feet, she just goes the most efficient route. Charlie's a speedrunner. Born speedrunner. You know, it's already 10:30. Should we just finish this up on Sunday? I can probably just finish it up on Sunday. I don't want to be up till 4 AM today. I gotta do stuff tomorrow. Well, I was gonna do Rocksmith Sunday, but we can finish this Sunday. I don't want to rush it. Who's streaming? Who should we host tonight? Chad, you want to stream Dark Souls? Peer pressure. Do not end! Box! No! I will not be peer pressured into streaming to an ungodly hour again. Oh, T-shirt streaming? Is he? On a Thursday? I can host T-shirt. I didn't know he's streaming tonight. Haven't even one doted. Get out of your mind. Were you going to stream Dark Souls? I mean, you don't have to if T-shirt's streaming. Oh, he's got a trip tomorrow. You don't have to Dark Souls if I can host T-shirt. I don't have to pressure you into Dark Souls. Oh, he's leaving tomorrow. Okay, yeah, so I can host T-shirt. He's going for a little while longer, right? Oh my god, look at her little beans. Look at her beans. Look at her beans. Okay. Well, thank you guys so much for watching. This is really cool. I'm gonna finish this up Sunday for those who are looking to see the end of it. You are slipping, Bean. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh, cat. You're fine. I have you. I've got you. I got you, Bean. I got you, Bean. Chad, go stream Dark Souls. Stop, Sparkly. Not you too. Not you too, Sparkly. He'll stream it when he damn well wants to stream it. God. But again, thank you guys so much for hanging out tonight. It was fun. I hope you enjoyed Bloodborne. For those of you who are new to the stream, if you would like to see more of this quality content, you want to drop a follow or check out my social media. Discord, Twitter, I'll announce when I go live, but I should be back Sunday at about 6 o'clock Eastern time to finish this up. Thank you again so much, everyone, for hanging out. Thank you for the raids from Devil Lady and Nines. Thank you guys so much. Thank you guys for the resubs. Thank you for the new follows. Thank you, Box, for sending some people my way to chill tonight. Thank you, Onimusha, for modding. Thank you, H, for being VIP. And yeah, thank you guys just for hanging out and chatting and lurking tonight, everyone. I hope you enjoyed the Bloodborne. I'm having a lot of fun with it. We will be back on Sunday. Hopefully I will figure out how to regularly get to the sewer that I keep dying in by then. I will get the speedrun route in my mind. I'm gonna go host T-shirt Wizard. He is awesome. Oh yeah, there's ice tomorrow. Thanks for the warning. Yeah, I'm not leaving the house, so we good. Unfortunately, I don't have to go anywhere. But we're gonna host T-shirt Wizard. He is really cool if you guys did not follow him already. T-shirt Wizard. If you guys want to go say hi. What's he doing? Is he doing just chatting? Yes, just chatting. Okay. T-shirt. Very chill place to hang out if you guys just want to unwind after this very high octane stream. And yeah, I'll catch everyone Sunday. Thank you everyone for hanging out. Have a good weekend. Goodbye.